What's up, gamers? How are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing, Lenori? How are we doing, Hugh? How are we doing? How are we doing, the Vargas? Are we all doing good? Are we all vibing? Are we all chilling? Are we all having a good Saturday? I'm having a good Saturday. I'm having a great Saturday. It's great. Oh no, do we not have a chat right now? I don't know why the chat's not popping up. Feels bad, man. Just another Saturday. Just arrived home. Yo, look you go, boy. I finished work yesterday for 2 weeks. I've got 2 weeks off for Christmas. Oh, feels so good to be off, man. Like, you know, it's just the first day off. We've done a big clean this morning, but just knowing I don't have to go to work for 2 weeks, you know, that's like you're making progress with your fanfic. I just love being off work, I'll be honest. Just having 2 weeks off feels nice, you know? Working in healthcare sucks. What are you doing, like admin stuff in healthcare, Navagas, or are you Dr. Navagas? He's secretly a doctor and we never knew all this time. Office stuff, so the admin side. Did you not like book any time off? Because I didn't get 2 weeks free. I did book some of that off, but like most of it was time we're not open. I mean, I work in the charity sector, but we close between Christmas and New Year. Really, it's good. You get 2 weeks free. Is that because of factory shutdown, Fiven? Because factories do tend to shut down, don't they? Completely. Actually, the top cardiovascular surgeon in the entirety of the world. Holy shit! Holy shit! You only do prostate exams? Yo, anyone wanna get a doctor's finger up your bum? Navagas can deliver. Another week in Feb, which I can turn into 2 weeks. Why'd you get another week in Feb? What's that about? What's the February week about, man? That's weird to me. Oh, they do a maintenance shutdown of Feb? That's weird. That's odd, but sure. That sounds pretty good. Pretty good. I just took, I think I only had to take 3 days off to get 2 weeks, and that's a bargain, to be honest. Absolute bargain. So that's what I did. So first day is back, the 5th. I've got loads of time, loads of freedom, you know? It's nice. It's good stuff. That's also your first day back. Quit copying me. I feel like a lot of people will just take the same time though, right? Like that's the Christmas period, that stretch. Oh god. Oh my god. Every time you launch this, even when you turn it down, it's like, bitch. We going full vol again. You kidding me? No, that is slightly turned down. Oh my god, man. Danganronpa's so loud. So loud. It's fucking crazy loud. That's right, we're playing more Danganronpa today. Because maybe we'll finally get to a fucking body, man. How's that volume for you guys? That good? Might be a little bit quieter than it was last session, but that's because I've turned it down on my fucking mixer because it's awful for me. Yo, look at all these characters that might die or might commit a murder. Yo, what an intro. No, there isn't any murder till the second game. Please no. Please no. I just want a murder. Like, what's the fucking point, man? I'm playing this for the murders, not for the... Oh, enemy girl! Ooh-ee! side of things. No, 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 no. I'm only here for the murders. You know, I'm drinking green tea right now, which I don't know if that's a great choice when I'm going to be flexing my my vocal cords for like the entirety of the stream. I won't say green tea usually makes my my vocal cords relax. Oh, fucking bollocks. I don't like the way it saves in this either. It doesn't move your most recent save to the top. You have to look at the time. I think this is our most recent save. That bottom one. It looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah. Mikerte? What? Mikerte? What species of feline would you say is the sexiest? What the fuck? What's a Mikerte? Oh, that's a race from Final Fantasy XIV. Trindor, how you doing? Right. We can just talk to anyone here, can't we? Yeah. And that's why I stopped. I was like, oh, unless they're all like, you need to talk to so-and-so. I can't remember. Should we try to talk to Byakuya, see what happens? He let out a heavy annoyed sigh. Rather being ignored completely than suffer that kind of insult. I think you've just got to talk to fucking Kiyotaka, haven't you? Unless Junko wants to talk. Okay. Okay. If I absolutely must talk to you, let's just hurry up and start this stupid meeting. Taka's gonna throw a fit if we don't. Yeah, we just gotta talk to Taka. Still thinking about starting FF14? I played Final Fantasy XIV years ago. And I don't think I have access to the account anymore. Because I think I lied about my age because I wasn't like 16 at the time of playing it. And I don't know what age I gave, so I can't pass security questions to recover the account. Good times. And was almost convinced to try it. I like Final Fantasy, but I just don't gel well with the way stories are conveyed in MMOs. MMOs just don't work for me. Okay, looks like everyone's here. So then, let's begin our very first breakfast meeting. Everyone, thank you for making time in your busy schedules to come together. They can't go fucking anywhere else. They're not busy. Didn't make time for shit. You dragged me here. I know I already mentioned this earlier, but in order to get out of here, it is essential that we all cooperate with each other. And the first step is this breakfast meeting to allow us to become friends and build trust. So from now on, let's all meet here in the dining hall every morning after the morning announcement. Now then, let's eat. That it?
You want me to eat breakfast with other people? I've never done that before. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's been a while for me too.
But more important.
Well, anyway, did anyone happen to come up with any clues? Silence echoed throughout the dining hall. Seriously? Nothing at all?
Hey.
Anything it can be about... Anything? It can be about how to get out or who's doing this? Nobody has anything?
Are you okay with this?
You are going to die.
Huh?
Huh?
Do you understand?
If you can't stop yourself from showing weakness in front of others, you will die.
Stop it!
What the hell? Don't even freaking joke about that, dude. I'm not joking. Adaptability is survivability. Did I not say so? I'm basically making a family of cat people for my Dispatch fanfics. I have to pick who gets what cat features. You're way too deep into something you've not read or played. Wait, Lenore, you've not played Dispatch? You've not played it, yet you're writing a fanfic. Have you watched someone play it? Have you watched a full playthrough? You've watched someone else play it. Okay. Doesn't even have a good excuse to be gooning over it like you. Like, I love Dispatch, man. Dispatch was great. Also looked up all the consequences of the choices. Alright, you've gone very deep into it. That's deeper than me. I played through it and was like, I'll avoid a lot of stuff about it so that I can maybe go back and play a second playthrough and it'd be a bit different. You better hurry up and adapt to your new life here.
What the hell is this?
Have you gone completely insane? Adapt to my new life here? Do you have any idea what you're saying?
What?
Yeah, sounds like the girl wants to live here. And hell, more power to her. But shit.
Piece of shit.
No way in hell am I living here. I'm getting out of here. I don't give a shit.
Sure, feel free.
Okay, so nobody has any clues?
One thing I can tell you is who's behind all this. Someone who's totally weird and messed up.
Are we really fucking hit out the park there?
Where else would we be trapped in here in the first place?
Hey, listen.
Well, sure. Could be something like that. But for right now, actual clues are... Huh? What's up?
If you think in terms of people who are really abnormal or bizarre, do you think maybe the person responsible for all this could be a certain murderous fiend? A murderous fiend? Chihiro! Do you have some idea who might be behind all this? Well, maybe. I mean, I can't really be certain, but...
Certainty is not a concern right now. I'll allow whatever remarks you may have.
You know?
Okay, well... Have you guys heard of Genocide Jack?
That is a shit name.
You mean the serial killer that's been in the news and all over the internet?
The monstrous villain whose murder scars her victims in brutally bizarre fashion. The word bloodlust was left at each murder scene, written in the victim's own blood. Whoever it is, he's like a ghost. He strikes without warning and disappears without a trace. And on the internet, they started calling him Genocide Jack. That about covers it, I think. They say he's claimed over 1,000 victims.
That's just an urban legend, though, right? I mean, even like 10 people would be totally insane. Anyway, whoever Genocide Jack really is, he's obviously some kind of super crazy killer.
If he really is the ultimate psycho, wouldn't be surprised if he put together something like this.
But like I said, I can't be certain. I don't have any evidence or anything. It's just a thought.
Hey, hold on.
But if they're the killer, isn't that like a killer of a problem? A killer of a problem for us? Why? Why not just say that isn't that a problem for us? If they're the killer, isn't that a problem for us? Well, yeah, if anyone's the killer, that's a problem for you, isn't it? If someone's the killer, like in any scenario, if someone is described as a killer, it's a bit of a problem, isn't it? It's a bit of a problem. If they're the killer, isn't that like a killer of a problem for us? Yeah, no, I'm reading it right. I'm reading it right. To describe a killer as a killer of a problem. Yeah, I get that. It's dumb dialogue though. This is the type of dialogue. Ugh. I think you could do this in voice dialogue. This would work in voice dialogue in certain games. Written though, you've got to have the delivery of it, you know? But Dispatch is spoken, so it works well. to have, like, you know, puns in there and stuff. Written puns? Nah, 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 nah. It's about the delivery with a pun to me.
It's okay. Everything's absolutely positively 100% without a doubt gonna be okay. Because help's gonna be here soon. I'm sure of it. Help?
Cause, I mean,
We've been stuck in here a few days already, right? Nobody's been able to contact us, so I'm sure they're getting worried. Bet they called the police already.
Oh.
what's this?
Oh boy, the police? You're putting your faith in the police?
What are you doing here?
You guys.
You guys, seriously, do you understand what role the police exist to fill? All they're good for is being a foil, playing against a villain or an anti-hero or evil organization. The bad guys come along and destroy them, and that shows just how badass they really are. Are you sure you want to rely on such an unreliable group of losers? I mean, come on! If you really, really want to get out of here, all you gotta do is kill!
What the hell?
Why the hell are you laughing?
You know?
I'm just impressed at the total commitment to this whole act.
Come on.
You're still going on about that?
You're fucking dead.
So, Mr. Serial Killer, Psycho Freak Bastard, the hell do you want?
Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, huh? That's a pretty long name. German, maybe?
Hey, come on.
We know who you really are.
Maybe if I ignore him, he'll just go away.
You son of a bitch.
Hey, don't ignore me, asshole!
Okay, let's get back to business. Your life here has already begun, and a couple of days have gone by. Nobody's killing anybody. I thought all you kids were lazy and selfish. And here you are working together. But I'm totally bored.
There is nothing you can say that'll make us start killing each other.
I got it.
Wait, I think, yes, ding ding ding! I figured it out!
In other words,
All the mystery ingredients are here. Right people, right place. So why hasn't anyone killed anyone yet? That's what I couldn't understand. But I just realized there's one very important piece missing.
What are you?
You want to know? I'll tell you. It's motive. It's so simple. I just have to give everyone a motive.
Stop fucking around.
Motive? What the fuck are you talking about?
hey,
Oh, by the way, there's something I want to show you guys.
You son of a bitch.
Stop changing the goddamn subject!
I have a little video I'd like you all to see. Oh, but don't worry. It's not some pervy adult video or anything. Seriously, it's nothing like that. It's a special video from each of you showing what's going on outside the school.
Outside the school? What are you talking about?
Oh, Master's so impatient today. Why don't you just watch it and find out? Here in the school, there's a specific place you can go. There's everything you need to watch the video.
correct.
Good. Then we can go watch the video right now. But before we do that, I'd like to know, what are you? Why would you do something like this? What do you want from us?
What do I want from you? Well, if you must know,
Despair. That's all. Well, now.
if you want to know more on that, you'll have to figure it out for yourselves. Do whatever you need to uncover the mystery hidden within this school. I won't try and stop you. Because to be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search so desperately for answers. So I guess I want amusement from you too.
And he's off.
He's gone. And once again, he left before we could find out anything useful.
Is that right?
Really? I think we learned something very useful. He has no intention of standing in the way of our pursuit of the truth. Interesting.
However,
Perhaps. But what about the video he mentioned? I'm very curious to see what's on it.
that's true.
Same here. Okay, so
Munder started glancing around the dining hall, but when his gaze landed on me, he stopped.
Oh yeah.
hey, Makoto, check this out for us, would you? Huh? Why me?
Yo,
Because you're closest to the door. That's the rule, right? Rule?
Jesus.
Hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey.
Piece of shit.
Hey!
Stop fucking around.
You see how passionately I'm begging you? What's the big deal? Just check it out real quick. Okay, I guess. I'll get going then.
Hell yeah.
Awesome. Thanks. I owe you one.
Hey,
If Makoto's going, I'm going with him. It's not safe to walk around this place alone.
Yo.
Yeah, sure thing. Then we'll count on the both of you. If anything happens, just yell and I'll come running. God. Maybe there's going to be a body instead of a random person who's not here. Can't decide if Mondo is totally dependable or completely terrible. Yeah, I'd have to say he's kind of both. He's not exactly a bad person, but I definitely can't see he's a good person either. So then, where is this specific place Monokuma mentioned? Must be somewhere you can watch DVDs, but if it's a place set up to watch DVDs, then gotta have a TV. The main character of your fanfic is a girl. She can be a more generic cat girl. Out of interest, if you like cat girls, does that make you a furry? If you are a cat girl, does that make you a furry? You don't think so? You think a cat girl's just the right amount that you're not a furry if you like them? Famously, it's a scale. Someplace specific we need to go. Not in there. Alright. Won't be in there. I guess maybe this way. Ah, bless me. What? How does the scale go, Ivan? Like, fairies obviously at the top, I'm guessing. Unless animals are at the top? Because that'd be more fucked up, wouldn't it, really? What's this? Oh, maybe if I turn the knob, a prize will come out. Give it a shot. Yeah, sure. Alright, let's give it a shot. I could use both my coins, sure. Oh, did it cost 2 coins to get one thing? Famously, it's a scale. Check Discord. Not furry, semi-furry. Oh. Okay. So, this is the furry skill from 5, and we've got not a furry, semi-furry, furry. What? But do you want to get one prize every time you put coins in? Oh, bollocks, did I fuck it? Well, I fucked it. So... Okay. The coin amount decreases the chance of dupes. Okay. Thank you for that. How you doing, the best? 7192. So, what makes this this semi-furry but this a furry? Because, like, if they're fully clothed, they're semi-furry. So does that mean Zootopia is semi-furry? Because they wear tops. One is furry, you don't care. Oh. Oh, Hugh's putting it down. Hugh's like all of it's furry. I mean, what are you doing? And please reconsider. To me, this is not furry. This is past furry. This is very furry. I don't really see much of a difference between these, to be honest. Guess Lenori's writing fairy fanfics. Oh. I'm okay with that. If you like Khajiits from Skyrim, are you a fairy then? If you like Argonians, are you a scaly? How the fuck do I get out of this? I don't want to be in this screen anymore, please, game. Escape's not the way out. Ah. Classic button. The controls for this game aren't very intuitive. Vending machine? Guess this must be the school store then. Yeah, too right. You famously get along with fairies? I used to work with a fairy. Oh, one time. Is this the room? This looks like the kind of room you might watch it in, right? Huh? There's something inside this cardboard box. It's a bunch of DVDs, and each one is labeled on it with someone's name. Must be the video for each of us, he mentioned.
Hold on a second.
I better go tell everyone. She just ran off. Didn't follow after her. I just stood right there where I was. The DVDs in front of me had robbed me of all awareness. I was rooted in place. I think I see something. What'd you see, huh? The camera? Surveillance camera? Hate the idea that someone might be watching me right now. Have to keep in mind that it's against school regulations to mess with any of the cameras. As much as it gets on my nerves, I better leave it alone. The line between monster fucking and fairy is very fine. Yeah, you know all these books about, like, women fucking a minotaur? They're fairy books. Is a werewolf... Ooh, is a werewolf romance a fairy book? These are the real questions that need answering. Maybe the console? Next to the monitor is a high-end DVD player. They'll probably play those DVDs no problem. Maybe I'll just watch mine real quick before anyone else gets here. Sorted through the DVDs I'd found in the box and found the one with my name on it. Then I slid it into the expensive-looking player. Sat down and stared intently at the darkened screen. And then... This is family. I yelled out without realizing it, and my heart started racing. Because what I saw in that monitor, it was my family.
You getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
I'm so proud of you, son. But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
What's the difference between a werewolf and a fairy wolf? They look the same. One is only a werewolf on a... One's only a wolf on the full moon, right? So it's similar to the question of if you fucked an animal in wild shape, would that be bestiality, you know? The old Halcyon conundrum, right?
Are you really watching this, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
If it had ended there, that would have been fine. A message of love and support. After leaving my family behind to attend Hope's Peak, it would have given me hope, given me strength. If this was a normal school, I would have been happy, if a little embarrassed. With my family's support to rely on, I would have been motivated to do even better. But here, now, it was totally different. I wasn't living an ordinary school life, so I had a pretty strong feeling that the video wasn't going to end there. Hated having that feeling, but it turned out I was absolutely right. Are they going to get murdered or something? Oh. This time, I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. Where'd everyone go? Looks like a war zone or something. As if in reply, a voice came floating out of the speakers. I recognized the voice, of course. It was him.
Makoto Naegi, accepted into Hope's Peak Academy.
and his family who supported such a lucky boy. But it seems like something's happened to this family's well-being. Oh boy, this is bad. What could have possibly happened to this family's well-being?
I think he just bought a surfer and trashed it and put it in a room that looked the same. What is this? What happened to everyone? I started trembling. I could feel the fear and anger building up inside me like hot magma. God damn it! I slammed my fist against the desk over and over again. A single thought was racing through my mind. What else? How could I think about anything else? I have to get out of here. I have to get out right now. I need to make sure everyone's safe. Makoto? What happened? Make sure who's safe? I noticed everyone standing around the entrance of the AV room. They stared at me, faces full of confusion. What's going on? Without a word, I pointed to the cardboard box. Is that what Monokuma was talking about? What's on them? They all gathered around the box, and each of them grabbed the DVD with their name on it. One by one, they each rushed to a monitor. Didn't take long for them to react. What the fuck? This can't be real, right? It has to be fake, right? Yeah, no way it's real. Haha, no way.
I can't take it anymore. I can't take this anymore. Let me out of here.
As soon as I saw their reactions, I knew they'd all seen something like what I'd seen. Nobody even bothered trying to hide their fear and confusion. Except for her. Even now, she was totally calm. I see. So this is what he meant by motive. He wants to fuel our desire to leave so that we're more likely to start killing each other.
Yes, indeed.
It is the classic prisoner's dilemma.
Huh?
Let me use an example. Imagine two countries are on the brink of war. But both countries want peace, and each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. But there's a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country fears lowering their guard. The result is that neither scales back their forces, and they both end up betraying each other.
Do you understand?
In other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability.
Kinda sounds like us right now. Everyone says they'll work together. But in our hearts, we're all afraid someone might betray us.
Don't put those awful thoughts in our head. That's exactly what they want us to do. You can say that, but maybe you're thinking that once everyone drops the guard, you can just... What?
This is exactly what Monokuma or whoever is behind this wants. They want us to fight, don't you see? Yeah, you're right. We all need to calm down.
So then,
Okay then, maybe we just start by all just talking. Maybe if we all just talk about what we saw, that'll help get everything out of our system. Besides, I think we're all super curious, right? I wonder what was in everyone's words. I wonder what was in everyone's videos. I'd be lying if I wasn't curious. Hey, Sayaka. What was in your video, Sayaka?
what's your problem?
What's wrong? Just hurry up and tell us.
Sayaka? I gently placed my hand on her shoulder.
Stop it!
She pushed my hand away and suddenly ran off. Sayaka?
That's enough.
Let her go. I can't do that! I have to go make sure she's okay.
I hate romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her personally.
What?
Just because you're totally thoughtless. I'm really worried. Then why don't you go do whatever you think you have to? Don't all have to stick around together. Right?
I hope you are well.
Speaking of which, I have my own things to take care of. Goodbye. Everyone went their separate ways, But I don't have time to worry about them right now. Have to go find Sayaka. Oh, damn. What if Sayaka's dead when we find her? Someone already kills her. That'd be crazy, dog, wouldn't it? That'd be crazy. Out of interest, have any of you guys watched any Christmas films this year? I haven't yet, but I want to watch a couple. What was in your video, Kyoko?
Well,
Why should I tell you? Not yet. Are you planning to watch some Christmas films? What was in your video, Sakura?
I'm sorry.
My family. But I'm not upset by what I saw. If you're overpowered, you must accept your death. That is the way of my family.
Damn.
But still, I refuse to believe they would lose so easily. How? Muffo's videos, all his berserk volumes burning. Mate, that would be distressing. That'd be sad. All my comics that I've enjoyed going up in flames. You don't like Christmas movies, Lenore? I'm not crazy about them, but I got told about one by someone at work that I kind of wanna watch. I can't remember its name. Let me find it. Mixed Nuts. Have you guys heard of the film Mixed Nuts? It's not a kids film. Because I kind of want to watch that. Because it is a comedy film, which is basically about, if I'm not mistaken, like a suicide hotline. And the people that work there, and all the people that work there are kind of fucked up. Have you seen Fixed? Don't think so. I have not seen that. It's about getting pets fixed. I have never seen that. It's on Netflix. Are you sure Mixed Nuts is about that? From what I've heard. Have you seen Mixed Nuts, Fiven? Phil's office. Yeah, well, Phil's office is a suicide prevention hotline. Someone at work mentioned it to me, and it didn't do well at the box office, but it sounds like a film I might enjoy. Because I think I could relate to it, maybe. A lot of my job is dealing with people with all kinds of issues. So I feel like it would be relatable. There's also another Christmas film I found out about called Silent Night, which is another Christmas black comedy. It's about a group of friends who reunite for one final Christmas before an ambiguous apocalypse. This could be good. It's got the kid from Jojo Rabbit in it as well. What was in your video, Hifumi?
Before you go asking someone else, it's only polite that you say what you saw first. Don't you think?
Well, Why are you covering your ears?
Yes, indeed.
If I don't hear yours, I don't have to say mine. See, see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
I don't think that's how it works.
what should I do?
Everyone's really upset. I mean, how could anyone be calm right now? Well, how can something like this even exist? I just don't understand. I don't. To be able to do something like that, is it because they really are the murderous fiend?
Alright, everyone's just gonna say similar things, aren't they, really? Hey, Makoto, these videos are some kind of hoax, right? Right? I wanna think so, but... What the hell, man? This is all one big lie. It has to be. What was in your video, Taka? I saw... Sorry, it's gonna take me some time to figure out how to put it into words. Sayaka must have gone... Should check around the school. Well, I was gonna say she's probably gone to her room, but if the game's like she can't have gone far, sure. Sure, she can't have gone far. Oh shit. What Christmas films do you guys like? Are there any you really like? You love the director of Fixed? Let me look at what the director's done other than Fixed. He's done a Dexter's Laboratory movie, Flintstones. He did the Powerpuff Girls movie. I saw that as a kid because my sister liked the Powerpuff Girls. He did Hotel Transylvania 1, 2, and 3. Oh dear. Hotel Transylvania 1, sure. I think we watched 2. I have not watched 3. I don't think I've seen 3. What else has he done? Batman the Animated Series. Gremlins? Is Gremlins a Christmas film? Does he get... Oh, wait. Does he get Gizmo for Christmas? I guess maybe. Die Hard? I've never seen Die Hard. I'm not crazy about action films, but I do quite like Bruce Willis. Not that I... It's odd. I like Bruce Willis, but... I feel like you never remember his characters' names, but he's in some really good films. So why'd you watch all this shite, but haven't seen... You know, did I tell you I bought the extended editions of all the Lord of the Rings films? To try and force me to get through them. Because me and my girlfriend watched the original... I say the original 6 Star Wars films. Fuck the newer ones. And Rogue One. And we watched Twilight, because she wanted to watch Twilight. And I was like, you know what? Maybe we should try and watch Lord of the Rings as well. She hasn't watched them before. No, she's tried as well. And neither of us have managed it. It's weird, because I do like an epic. I do like an epic. I would consider Berserk an epic. That's probably why I really like Berserk. I really like Saga, which again is an epic. But I don't know. I've never managed to get through Lord of the Rings. But I mean, we've also got a few other things to watch as well that are quite long. I'm gonna try and get to watch Watchmen as well. If you guys have never seen Watchmen, that film's long. It's like 3 hours. Good film though. I prefer the film to the comic. Because the comic does certain things not that well, in my opinion. What'd Siaka run off to? Anyway, that video was pretty convincing. I almost thought it was real. But it's fake, right? It's gotta be. I'd like to believe that, but if it was real... I thought she was floating for a second there. Fucking flying. No. Not that. In a classroom, maybe? There she is. I fucking called it. That's the desk I woke up on the day I got here. That doesn't matter now. I found her in one corner of an empty classroom. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. She looked like maybe she was upset, or angry, or no. She didn't have any expression at all. There was nothing on her face that you could call emotion. It was as if her original mask had been stripped away. Sayaka, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, no. How could I possibly be fine? What did we do to end up like this? Why are they doing such terrible things to us? I want out. Let me out of here right now. Sayaka, calm down. She thrashed around and grabbed her by the shoulders. I understand. I know how you feel right now when I think what might have happened to my family. But now more than ever, we have to stay calm. This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. Think about it. Those videos have to be fake. Because if those things really had happened, people out there would be in an uproar. Our families, the police, everyone, right? So let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise, we've already lost. I knew I was trying to convince myself just as much as her. I kept repeating those words to myself to clear away the images that had been burned into my brain. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here. And help might even come before that. But what if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes? If that happens, then I'll get out of here myself, no matter what it takes. When I said that, I paused. Had no idea what had come over me.
Sayaka?
With her speaking on more real-world scenarios, how would you react in the shoes of these students? I'd be like, oh, no way, dog. No way we trapped. I don't know. I mean, there'd be horror of shit, but I'd also be like, this is crazy, dog, because this is like a real-life Saw. Almost. Very similar kind of scenario, isn't it? Trapped, and you're forced to do something to try and escape. I'd be like, yo, dog, I can't believe I've ended up in Saw.
Please, help me.
I'd freak out, and I'd probably get murdered, yeah. I don't think I would be able to murder someone. Maybe, you know, you can't really say how you'd react in that scenario, but maybe pushed to the brink, I would try, but physically, I would not be able to. So... Her voice was small and shaky.
Why? Why is this happening to me? To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore.
Sayaka.
I'm weak as hell. I wouldn't be able to defend myself. Yeah, exactly. Like you'd either die trying, or you know, or struggle, man. Struggle to defend yourself. You know, going back to Five and saying I've watched a lot of shite film wise. Guess what film I saw last night? No, I didn't see Avatar. No, I'm going to have to see that. Not out of choice, because my girlfriend wants to see it. No, not Zootopia 1. I've seen Zootopia 1 before. I've seen Zootopia 2 already as well. Saw it in cinema. No, have a guess what film I might have had to see. It's in the cinema right now. Yo, Wolfram, how you doing? Thinking I what's in the cinema? FNAF 2. FNAF 2. We saw the first FNAF film when it came out. It was bad. There's no cutting around it. It was bad. We saw the second FNAF film. It was poor. It was bad. Like, plot-wise and everything, just ass. Nothing wrong with watching FNAF 2. Are you going to see it, Wolfram? Knocking better watch out. You about to take the crown, about to nick the crown from FNAF King. No. Yeah, no. Whoa. I respect your choices. This wasn't my choice, right? Sometimes people in your life make a choice, and you have to support them with that, right? Don't call it my choice, all right? I'm not having that on my fucking, my reputation. You saw Breaking Dawn Part 1 in theaters. I watched all of the Twilight films this year because my girlfriend wanted to rewatch them. I did put her through Star Wars, though. Episodes 1 through 6 and Rogue One. But they're alright films. They're okay films. You saw Frozen 2? It's weird, I don't feel you ever hear anyone talk about Frozen 2. You still hear about Frozen 1, not Frozen 2. Low-key like Twilight. I think Twilight 1 wasn't as bad as I expected. And then from there, it was downhill. Like, some of the others were absolutely fucking awful to sit through. Finally, she raised her head up from my chest. She looked at me with those big, wet eyes of hers. Can I believe what you said? Huh? That you'll help me get out? No matter what it takes? Absolutely. Makoto, you're the only one I can trust, so please.
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
Huh? Of course I'll be there for you. No matter what, I'm always on your side. I mean, you are my assistant after all.
Makoto,
Thank you, Makoto. Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going.
I
Can get through this as long as you're here with me.
I'm your assistant.
Like you said, I'm your assistant. The smile I'd come to know so well returned to her face. Felt a little forced, but still, it was a huge improvement over how she was before.
Oh boy, it's standing up! Makoto, it's standing up!
What's standing up?
Do you even have to ask? Your flagpole!
When he said it's standing up, are you taking the piss? Really? Really? We have a conversation like this. This is so anime, isn't it? If this is about what I think. The one scene where the dude just throws a toddler into the fire. What scene's that in? Do not blame the game. Blame the localizers. Like, this is very Japanese, isn't it? Talking about someone's fucking cock. Get the hell out of here!
No, I want to join in!
Damn it! Well, if you won't leave, then tell us what the hell is up with those videos.
Ah, it's about to come out! It's gonna come out, my pristine, pure white stuffing!
No, you can't say if this batch had this, it'd be having to change his jorts. No, there was humor in this batch, right? To me, this is just cringe. It feels like dirty, dirty kind of fan servicey. Ugh. I have clear bias. It's just the way they do it. Feels.
My honest innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out!
I balled up my fist, took aim, and swung as hard as I could. I'd never put so much energy into a single motion before in my life. I leaned back, channeling all my power, and let go of everything I had. No, they're apparently not underage in this, Wolfram. They look it. They look it. Yeah, no, they don't look 18. You okay?
If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulations. But boy, you slow. I could have downed $1,000 full course dinner in the time it took you to finish your swing. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization, it's all lacking.
I was 18 when I finished high school. I was, like 16 when you finish high school here? And then you go into sixth form until you're like 18. Or college. It's not high school. Definitely not high school when you're 18 here. What the heck was that just now? He just wanted to mess with us. Well, for now, you want to just head back? Yeah. Wait, you guys have repeat years in the Netherlands and Korea? Really? Here they don't have repeat years. But like if you do your GCSEs and you don't get a certain grade, you would have to keep resetting it until you get like a C or something, isn't it? Someone else might know better than me. Like for maths and English, that is. It's for the kind of required ones. I had to move to the UK school system. They're like, you can't start mid GCSE. Oh, right. You had to join a year lower. Oh. Monokuma had come along and swiftly destroyed the good mood we'd just created. Sayaka and I head back to the dorms. You should get some rest, Sayaka. You still look pretty shaken. I'm sorry for making you worry about me. You're right. I'm gonna lay down for a bit. With a nod and a small bow. Small bow? Small bow. With a nod and a small bow, she disappeared into her room. Give me a huge edge against less developed brains of the children in year 10. Couldn't even do basic fractions. I think I struggled with fractions for a bit. The time was my big issue. I struggled to read an analog clock for years. Don't know why. Now on my own, I headed off to tell everyone that Sayaka was okay. Once that was done, I decided to go back to my room. It was hard to think of after watching that deranged video. I need some rest of my own. Gen Z problems. To be fair, digital clocks were everywhere when, when I started looking at the time. And to be fair, how often do you see an analog clock now? Jeez, seriously, what's going on here? There's just so many problems. Can't even decide what the biggest problem is. That we're trapped in here? That what I saw in that video might be real? Monokuma? What the mastermind has in store for us? Or are we our biggest problem? I want to get out of here. But I could never kill someone. Do the others feel the same? Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem right now. My mum said she also held me back because I was a sensitive soul. It's like the reverse of that tweet where that kid's mum stopped him from doing martial arts because she saw a great darkness in his eyes. Oh my god. Should do a quick save here. I feel like we've done quite a bit of that. Start saving at the top again because it's going to piss me off if not. Huh? When I opened my eyes, they darted immediately to the clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realizing it. Nighttime's about to start. So how come someone's here? Oh damn, is this where action starts happening? Work time. Good luck with your work, Wolfram. Working real hard, boy.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry to come by so late. Sayaka? She's gonna head back to her room and get murdered or something, isn't she? Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed. Her body was trembling. Is everything okay?
It was so strange.
Sorry to bother you, but something really weird just happened. Something weird?
Odo.
Just a little while ago, I was laying down in my room, and all of a sudden my door started rattling and shaking. Her voice sounded like the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk made me tense up.
So scared.
It was like someone was trying to force the door open. My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. They started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared, I couldn't even move. So what happened? After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by and then got up and opened the door to check outside.
Odo.
There was nobody there. Someone tried to force their way into your room? How do you unlock the sex scene this easy? It's always the people who don't want to unlock the sex scene who get it easiest, right? But who would do something like that?
I mean,
It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still, it makes me nervous. What if something like that happened in the middle of the night? What would I do then? You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during nighttime. That's just a promise we made, right? If someone decides to break that promise, then why don't you stay in my room tonight? Would that make you feel a little better? What? All it said in the school regulations was that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? Didn't state specifically which room each person had to sleep in, so...
hey,
Lenore must never get them then. Have you know that there has never been a sex scene I've not been able to unlock? Lenore replaying Mass Effect just to romance different characters to see all the sex scenes. But two people sharing one room is, you know... oh geez, I'm sorry, I didn't even think about that. Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind. Oh, no, I know, me either. It's not even that I mind the idea, but... if you don't mind, could we maybe switch rooms, just for tonight? Switch rooms? If it'll help put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. But I don't mind you staying in my room, but... Are you sure it's okay with me staying in yours? Is the bathroom door in his room not working gonna be relevant? That doesn't, like, concern you? It's fine, I trust you. In that case, then.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry
Okay.
at that point is strictly prohibited.
Lenore played BG3 12 times to unlock every sex scene. There's only a few options you actually like in Mass Effect. Can I guess one of them?
Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug fly.
Thenkrios. It's gonna be Thenkrios. It's gotta be Garrus. Just not the humans. Thane and Garrus. You did Caden too. Yeah, I didn't think you'd like the humans. Jacob, yeah, classic. What other options are there? Can you romance Grunt? There you go. Why not Grunt? Oh man, it's already nighttime. Okay, so it's settled. I'll head to your room right now. Oh, if we're gonna trade rooms, we better trade keys too. Ah, that's right. We'll have to trade keys. Again?
like I said, I'm psychic.
Huh? Hey, aren't you gonna say you were just kidding? What if I wasn't just kidding? Something resembling a smile had made its way to her face. Thank goodness. Looks like she's already started to get back to normal. Okay, we better trade keys then.
Okay.
Yep, let's do it. We exchanged keys, and when I looked back up at her again, there was another worried expression there. Makoto, please be careful. If someone comes to the door, don't open it, no matter what. I won't. Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open the door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. A little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob, then lift up the door while you pull it. Just do that and the door should open, no problem. Okay, but the showers don't work during nighttime anyway, right? Oh, that's right, I totally forgot. But I guess I might use it when I get up in the morning, so thank you. Okay, well I better get going. At least we helped her calm down. Nah. See you tomorrow, Sayaka.
Hey,
Oh, about what I said before? When I was said I was psychic, it really was a joke, honestly. Just very perceptive. Yeah, I know. Good night then. See you in the morning. I don't trust her. I don't trust her. She's either going to be the first to die or she's going to be a murderer. There's no way around it. I would have loved to romance Grunt, or any Kurgan for that matter. He's also 0 years old, basically born an adult. He's a clone, yeah. Clone's different, right? I just don't trust her. She's got too nicey nice energy. Zaka gave me one last parting smile, and I headed off to my room. Looked around as soon as I got out of the hall. Everyone else's doors were closed. No sign of life. Good. There's nobody here. Making sure nobody was around to spot me, I rushed into Sayaka's room. So this is Sayaka's room. Really doesn't look any different from mine. Smells nice though. Let's have a look around. My room came with a toolkit, but Sayaka has a sewing kit, just like the note said. Next to it is the map of the body's vital organs. Check the bin. Kind of weird to dig through other people's trash, but I couldn't help taking a quick peek. There wasn't any doubt about it. It was the DVD with her name on it, and we'd found in the AV room. Reminds me, I never did get a chance to find out what was in her video. It's probably best if I wait until she brings it up again. Why don't we have a choice to watch it? If I remember right, all the girls' private bathrooms have locks on them. I'm a little reluctant to go in. I don't think Sayaka would like me snooping around too much. She'll probably go to bed soon. As I lower myself onto Sayaka's bed, a pleasant fragrance enveloped me. Sayaka's scent. Maybe it'll bring me some sweet dreams. Just complaining constantly. It is full of some creepy dialogue, right? Sayaka's scent. Maybe it'll give me some sweet dreams. What if I sniffed your bed sheets? How would you feel about that? What if I, just hoovered over them with my nose, giving them a good sniff all over? Oh yeah, that's your scent. That'd be weird, wouldn't it? It's weird. It's weird. We don't talk about no. I've never said anything weird like that. And you gunned it right to the ladies. What, right to a lady's bathroom in Phasmophobia? Why am I not surprised? Feeling a little better than before, I fell asleep.
Imagine you're all in a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You've heard of Noah's Ark, right? We're sort of like that. We've set sail and left Earth behind. Here you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course, you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for the big game. But even our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of rules. If you're really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. Hope I've made myself perfectly clear.
So then, let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together!
That does not hold up in the court of law. Oh, I was drunk. I never go into the women's toilets usually, I swear.
Good morning, everyone.
That sounds like
It is
classic
now
Amt
7
behavior.
a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
I sat up, still half asleep and rubbing my eyes. Slowly, I pulled myself out of the bed. I remembered I was in Sayaka's room. I just remembered I promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. Better get going. I left Sayaka's room and made my way towards the dining hall. A few people had already gathered at the dining hall by the time I got there. Hello, Makoto, and good morning. Can you believe it? I was the very first one here this morning. Morning.
I suppose I'm early.
What did you guys have for breakfast? I had cereal. Oh, not bad luck. Please, no, we need good luck the best. We need good luck because good luck means I'll find a body and then the game will get interesting instead of it being this visual novel life sim in a weird situation. I just need a murder. I just need to find a body. We need good luck to find a body and then, you know, the game is interesting. Doesn't bad luck mean someone will die? No. Good luck means they'll die because I'm wishing for a death. That sounds horrendous, doesn't it? I'm a terrible person. I figured everyone who had arrived on time could be considered model high schoolers. And the ones who showed up a little late... Yo. Sorry I'm late. My makeup just would not cooperate this morning.
Well, hello.
My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. My morning, duty took a little longer than usual.
We're the types of a more relaxed sense of time. Most high schoolers fall into this category. And finally, the ones who kept everyone waiting forever.
Indeed.
I suppose I'm late. Good morning, everyone.
My bad, my bad.
My bad, guys. Slept right through my alarm.
What's your problem?
What? Is it so awful to be late?
Yo.
I didn't oversleep, just so you know. Nope. Got lost. I blame the Bermuda Triangle. Don't care about time or other people in general. They're the kind to move at their own pace. But regardless, everyone had arrived. Apart from Sayaka. At least, that's how it was supposed to go. Wait, aren't we still missing some people? Yeah, Sayaka and Byakuya aren't here yet. Don't know about Byakuya, but I would definitely put Sayaka in the model high schooler category. So for her to be late... What's going on? Did something happen?
Yo.
Hey man, have you seen Sayaka? Why would I have? I just came straight from my room to here.
Well, did she forget about her breakfast promise?
However,
I got the sense she always has her stuff together. Listening to everyone talk like that, a small dark speck of unease rose up inside of me. And that speck started to grow quickly. I need to go. I have to check on her. The words had barely left my lips before I flew out into the hall. Holy shit. Where I headed first was my room, where I'd left Sayaka stay for a single night, where she was supposed to be safe, but over the course of that one night, the room had been completely transformed. What the hell? She's gonna be dead in the bathroom. I called it, she's dying. More importantly, where's Sayaka? Maybe she wrote something. Maybe she's in the drawer, cut up into pieces. The toolkit is still inside the drawer and it's still sealed. That sword was used, clearly. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. It's been taken out of its sheath. More importantly, where's Sayaka? That a knife? There's a keychain on the ground. It has my name on it. So it must be my room key. Gave it to Sayaka when we traded rooms. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. It's the sheath for the replica sword. The sword itself has been removed. Okay, yeah, alright. Where's Sayaka? Yeah, she's in the bathroom, mate. Better check the bathroom, no shit. Let's take a look inside. There she is. Alright, I'm going to ask a question. Is the pink stuff meant to be blood? Is the blood censored in this game to make it look like paint? Took me a second to realize that I was screaming. Why saw it dug its way through my eyes and buried itself in my brain. And then... everything went black. It's their take on it. It is blood. Holy shit, we've finally made it to a murder. When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. It was a ceiling I remembered seeing before. And when I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Again, it was someone I'd seen before. Ah, you're awake, finally. Are you okay? Now's no time for sleeping. Get your ass up! Huh? You're unconscious, dude. Had to carry you back here. It's no surprise, considering what happened. Well, what happened? Sayaka's dead, mate. Hey, you okay? So it wasn't a dream? What I saw? It was real? That's right. It really did happen. Sayaka is dead. A deep, dark despair worked its way through my body and then exploded out of me. I shut up and took off running. World building is important before a conflict. I get what you mean, but also it felt long in this. But it's probably because I'm reading it all out, right? If you didn't read all this out, this would have took less time. It still would have felt a bit of a drag, though. Hey, where do you think you're going? I have to see for myself. I have to see if Sayaka is...
Just give up.
You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely and irrevocably dead. No, I have to see for myself.
Why?
Listen to us, man. What do you think's gonna happen if you go out there? Well, what good is it gonna do just sitting around here? I mean, why are we all hanging out in the gym at a time like this? Our friend Sayaka, she's dead. Dead. When I said that, it finally hit me. I realized she really was gone.
Calm down.
None of us want to be here right now, either. Then why...
Shouldn't it be obvious? Monokuma told us all to come here.
Well, hold on. Don't talk like that. We all protested it. I mean, we remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay. But...
So,
I'm the one who convinced him to come. Right now, we need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason.
correct.
We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have. Why should we listen to anything he has to say? It's obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka.
Wrong.
I would never do that. If you can believe anything, you can believe that.
He's here again.
Hey,
Unless someone violates a school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you, I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here.
listen up.
I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the Bear Times One rule.
But
Then who did it? Who killed her?
come on.
You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you.
Nobody had a reply for that. One of us killed Sayaka? Don't be stupid. That's...
What?
What's the matter? You guys all look like you're about to see a dove get shut up with a Gatling gun. Don't you remember what I told you when all this began? One of you decided to kill Sayaka so you could graduate. Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well,
You're lying, right?
Of course he's lying. I'm telling you, he killed her.
wrong.
Nope, sorry. One of you is a bona fide killer. If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify that little fact.
What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion.
Uh,
You serious?
Someone killed someone?
It is amazing what some people are capable of.
Just hold on.
Hey, hold on. Don't just assume he's telling the truth.
Stop talking.
Enough. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with the stuffed animal here. One of us really did kill her. That person gets to graduate from the school, right? Huh?
Come on.
Don't play dumb. It's what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave.
What?
laughing. Oh, God. Oh. It's cars!
Naive! You're just so naive! You think it's really that easy? You can just kill someone and waltz on out of here? You're super naive! Devilishly naive! Hellishly naive! No. The real thing has just begun.
The real thing?
Now then.
Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part to the agreement you have to uphold. Remember?
Then perhaps.
You're referring to rule number 6 of the school regulations. If you're the blackened that committed the murder, you can't be found out by the other students. That is what you're talking about, is it not?
In other words,
Bingo! It's not enough to kill someone. You have to actually get away with it. Which naturally means you need a system in place to assess whether or not it's being gotten away with. So a certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin.
Class trial?
Yep, it'll begin a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the blackened who committed the murder. And they and the spotless students will all engage in one big debate showdown.
during the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the blackened is. And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote. If the answer you've arrived at is correct, only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life. However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive. And the rest of you will receive your punishment. Which of course means your school life will come to an end. As far as class trial rules go, that's all there is to it.
Well,
So, what exactly is this punishment you keep talking about?
Oh well, to put it simply, it's execution!
Execution?
what?
By execution, you mean?
Execution is execution. Execution. Electric chair. Bzz, bzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
Okay, so there's multiple ways to be killed. Brilliant. So to make sure I understand, if we got the culprit right, then only they die. But if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed?
What a smart little chimpanzee you are! Look at you, implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. So it's basically what the outside world calls a lay judge system, or an inquisition type thing. Which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. But judge carefully, because all your lives are on the line. Okay, let me just add the rule, just described to your handbook. Make sure to keep it in mind.
Wait, hold on a second. You're freaking insane, you know that?
Huh?
A class trial? What the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with it.
Why not?
Stop it!
What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone?
What? You're saying you're not going to participate in the trial? Only punishment awaits such blasphemy.
The hell are you talking
What punishment?
I might, I don't know, throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something?
Shut the hell up!
Shut the hell up. Say whatever you want. I'm not going to be part of this.
Don't be so selfish!
Stop it!
You're the one being selfish. Kill whoever you want. It's got nothing to do with me.
The evil standing here before me, I'm trembling with fear. But I won't give in to such evil. It's my style to stick it out and resist till the very end. If you really want to get out of here, got to go through me first.
As he said that, he came charging at us, although it was more of a waddle. But then... Yeah!
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Are you?
Yeah. I am honestly quite surprised that they made it shadowy under a sky. I'm honestly quite surprised. that they didn't just go full on
Violence against
fucking
Master Monokuma is not
creepy
allowed.
panty shot.
You violated a school regulation.
I mean, it's right in the center of the image, man. I didn't look there first.
I invoke the mighty summon spell. Help!
Guna? Calling me a Guna? Godly Spear Gungnir. Okay, that's like a that reminds me of FF16. Gungnir's in that. Oh wait, she hurt him, didn't she? Oh yeah. Oh great. Wait, two of them dead already?
This wasn't supposed to. Why me?
Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shot wide open. And just like that, she never moved again. That's two down. We're getting closer to the end. What the?
I don't.
This can't be real.
No way.
Well now,
Came at a great time because I just finished 2 series today. What did you finish up?
No, I'm painfully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise. Really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know. But I guess you all needed to be taught a lesson. After all, what an amazing promise. Now you guys understand, right?
now you see just how serious I am.
Watch Muffa call them shite. I won't call them shite. Unless they are shite.
And you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated.
I don't know what Call of the Night is. I've not touched Fire Punch.
So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school regulations.
I've heard good things about Fire Punch, but it's never appealed to me. Junko's body has been impaled with a bunch of spears, and an unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out of her body. It was the first time I'd ever seen the moment someone's life came to an end. Nobody there could deny what they'd seen. Junko, who until just a second ago had been our friend, was dead. She died. She'd been murdered. In simple terms, it was the death of a human being.
Hey,
It's really not all that shocking. She just died. That's all. Just went and died.
Want to read Fire Punch? The EP demons are claiming me. I'll watch the rest of the VOD. Have a good night, Navagas. Have a good sleep. Imagine not already reading Fire Punch. Isn't it a shonen? I've heard it's like, well, people have likened it to Berserk previously, I think, when I've been looking for things like Berserk in certain ways, but I don't think it would appeal. Could be wrong though. It's the first series you bought the hard copies of? Oh wow. I thought it was a normal tucking emote. Wait, what is the emote called? Tuck Hermie. Oh. Yeah, that wasn't me. I didn't add that to the channel, I swear.
None more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. It's just as natural as the eventual end of the world itself. This isn't some superhero comic. It's not like when you die, you didn't really die. This is reality, bitch!
Why?
Why'd you have to kill her? Didn't you say you would put her in prison or something?
I changed my mind.
No. You would have been wanting to kill this entire time.
Kill this entire time? Don't be silly. You can't kill time. Are you being metaphorical? You saying I wanted to waste time this whole time? Come on! What do you take me for? I'm Monokuma!
well now.
Set in a post-apocalyptic frozen world. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. At the minute, I've been on a big fantasy kick. I'm currently reading Claymore. I like some ideas in Claymore, but some of it is very, very shonen-y. Mate. You about to say Claymore Shonen? Claymore is trash. Claymore's got some bits I'm like, that's nice, interesting, an interesting idea, but there's certain bits where I'm like, it's really hard to tell what's going on in action sequences. It's really hard to tell what's going on in action sequences of Claymore because they all look the same for like vast majority of the series.
Anyway, none of that matters right now. There's something I'd like to give you to help you in your search for the Blackened. This little file is all the information I've gathered about the death in question. I call it the Monokuma file.
Have you actually read Claymore or watched it, Fiven? You think the guy who writes Fire Punch understands people better than other creators? You did not like it? So far, there's some ideas I like, but it does feel very shonen in certain other ways.
I mean, naturally, you guys aren't experts at this kind of thing, so you can only do so much with a corpse. So instead, I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death. What's that? How do I know the cause of death, you ask? Because the surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. Got to see it all go down.
So then,
You know who killed Sayaka?
Of course I do. If I didn't, couldn't possibly pass a fair, accurate judgment during the trial now, could I?
correct.
I don't think I know anything by Fujimoto. Let's have a look. Fire Punch. Oh, he did Chainsaw Man. I'm not a fan of Chainsaw Man. Really. I watched it. The animation was clean. Story-wise, I'm not crazy about Chainsaw Man, though. Hey, thank you for the follow, Beth.
So I'll give it a shot. Give it all that I got. La-di-da-di-da, suddenly you call my name and I lose my brain and I float.
Float up to the... Oh, it cut off. It shouldn't cut off there. It should keep going. That's weird. It's not being consistent. Yeah, no, it didn't cut off there last time. Yeah, no, that's weird. It shouldn't cut off there. I thought I'd set it up right. I'll have to have a look. Because the second time it played before, it didn't cut off, did it? Watch the movie and tell me the story ain't good. What, for Chainsaw Man? There was just certain parts of Chainsaw Man that just felt a bit cringe. For me. That's a good point. The judge is to be able to make the proper decision. That's somehow comforting.
Well,
Now then, please put your full effort behind your investigation. After all, you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice.
Yeah, the Guna shit's just weird to me. It's just weird.
Okay, so we'll meet up for the class trial in a little while.
And with that, Monokuma disappeared once again. Left us stunned and confused. He left us as a total loss. He left us with Junko's dead body growing colder right in front of us. For who knows how long, nobody said a word. The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. But there was more to it than that. Point is, Denji is a 16-year-old who's never been socialized. The whole thing is about manipulation. It's still weird. It's still weird. And also, I didn't like Chainsaw Man that much. It felt too shonen. Fight after fight after fight after fight. Nah. It just, when fights go on, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. It was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. And then, if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. We'd found ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. No, right, no, I've got an issue with fights that go on and just, plots that... I didn't find it interesting. You know, like, you know, it just has that shonen formulaic feel of like, oh, you know, all these characters have powers, blah 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 blah. I I don't know. People say Fire Punch is like Berserk, but other things I've touched that people say is similar to Berserk, I just don't like. So, or it's like it's all right, but it doesn't quite scratch the same itch. Like I quite liked Vinland Saga. Vinland Saga was good. Vagabond, bit too up its own arse. You know, it was a bit too. What's the word? Pretentious. It's a bit pretentious. And then other stuff has been more towards shonen. Fight scenes in Fire Punch are usually super short. It was the worst situation imaginable, and yet even in such a perversely terrible situation, he didn't show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her. Now was no time to wallow in your depression. The worst thing we can do right now is lose all faith in each other. That would lead to the same disastrous result as having total faith in everyone else. Huh? Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. Who you decide to trust or not trust is, of course, up to you. Continuing to think about and talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anything. Saying stuff like that is just... How many times have I told you? Anyone who can't adapt will die. Death is the only thing awaiting those who are unable or unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame.
That's terrible.
What an awful thing to say, especially after what's happened.
Just a second.
Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing. Because if we don't, we're all gonna die here. He's right. We need to begin our search right away. Either way, we can't run away from the situation. So we have no choice but to move forward. Just have to do it, I guess. What other choice do we have? No in hell am I letting someone kill me. Alright, damn it. Let's do this. I've got to make a short list of things Muff actually likes. I like quite a lot. We just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment. They were using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. But they're right. We just have to do this. No matter how much we don't want to, we have no choice. If that's what it takes to survive, then that's what we have to do. Anything you don't like? You tell me you don't like Berserk. Do you not like Saga? Do you not like... I'm trying to remember everything else I've read. Do you not... Oh, no, you wouldn't know that. You wouldn't know Frostbite Chronicles, I doubt. To be fair, like, a lot of... I feel like I don't read that much manga anymore. I used to read a lot more manga when I was younger. And I probably read so much, like, shonen stuff, like Naruto. I read Dragon Ball. I read a little bit of Bleach, but I didn't really like it. I read No Rise of the Yokai Clans. I read quite a lot of shonen when I was younger. And now... just, yeah, not really into it. You think it's distasteful early on? I mean, early on, before you get to the Golden Age, he doesn't really know what he's doing with it. And, I mean, you say distasteful early on. I'd say there's worse things later on, when he's actually established it. On top of that, there was something I needed to find out. Had to know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but still, I have to know. Otherwise, I knew I'd never be able to accept her death, which is why I don't have any choice. I have to do this. Right, let's fucking save, because holy shit. That was a lot, wasn't it? Yeah, I think Berserk's probably got some more distasteful bits later on, like Conviction. Might even be later than Conviction, I can't remember. It's either Conviction or the arc after. But Falcon of the Millennium. I think there's probably more distasteful manga out there as well. I thought Gantz had some bits I really had to overlook to read that. Just for the sake of it. Yeah. There are some bits where they're like, not needed, like, rape and sexual assault comes up a lot. You've seen nothing? Who's seen nothing? Me or the... Is there a reason? It makes sense for certain parts in Berserk, but not all of them. Both of us. Oh, wait. I'll tell you one thing I really struggled to read that I read. Girl on the Shore. I've got a copy of Girl on the Shore by Hideo Asano. That one's... Ugh. Jujika no Rokunin. Do we even want to know what's in it? So, I will admit, in Berserk, sometimes, rape and things are used for, like, shock value. Sometimes they are used as part of the plot, though. Like, there is a reason, though. What did you do to her? Really real there? That wasn't me. I swear. That wasn't me. I'm innocent. I'm trying to... But I'd say Gantz at certain points is worse than Berserk with some of its stuff. It doesn't go as far, but I think it's more consistently creepy. If your discharge is pink, maybe go see a doctor. You told me. I'm going to save again. I know I've just saved. I'm saving again. I'm going to go for a quick piss. So we're going to go for a short break. And then we'll have to try and get to the bottom of this. I'm interested to see what the trial's like. If there's any agency in it, or if it is just on rails, this is how it gets solved, or if you can fail. So I'm going to go for a quick break. And then hopefully we'll do some investigating, and maybe manage the trial today. I don't know if we'll get through the trial today. I don't know if it's going to be quick or if it's going to be a long way to the trial. Not versed with fucked up stuff in manga. Been big fan of horror subgenres like French Extremity for years. I don't know what French Extremity is, but I will be right back in about 5 minutes. Right back. Hello, he's back. Holy shit, dog. I went for a piss. I got a snack. Guess who's got fucking mochi? Your boy. I fucking love mochi, man. Mochi. Let's have a look at the corpse. Let's start with a corpse. Gently place my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. Wasn't anything else to say? She was gone. French extremity had a big influence in English exploitation cinema. I don't know what English exploitation is. Would that be like Hostel? Would that be like... I'm just trying to think of extreme movies or like Human Centipede. I'm guessing. Don't know why I even bothered to check after those injuries and losing that much blood. Frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that. Huh? Hold on. Oh, just wait a second. She's dead? That means everything that's happened so far is real? It's not a joke or whatever? It's really real?
Let me out of here!
Hostel and Saw were influenced by the new French extremity movement. I like Saw, and then you get like Saw, well, Saw 2's alright, and then the rest just go a bit fucking weird, to be honest. It gets a bit much, and the story gets shit. It becomes torture porn. I've never seen Hostel. I don't know if I'd want to see Hostel, to be honest. It's meant to be very, very far out, isn't it? Saw 1 isn't really very extreme, though, right? There's one or two extreme bits to it, but I wouldn't say it is extreme compared to, you know, say what came after. Severance 2006? I don't know Severance 2006. I know the newer Severance. Don't know about the 2006 one. It's a British film. What's it about? Someone save me. Let me get out of here. Somebody help me!
What's your problem?
You're just accepting that now?
Might as well start with the people in the back. Yeah. Tucker. She must be shocked. She can't even open her mouth to talk. Chihiro.
What should I do?
Someone got right in front of us.
We can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward. Alright, I think we just gotta talk to Kyoko.
Hey,
Yuki-fan goes on a team building trip to like Eastern Europe, get hunted for sport. Then they start to fight back. Is it a comedy or is it like meant to be extreme? Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene. What do you mean? You're thinking of putting someone on guard duty so nobody can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed.
Hey,
In that case, I don't mind doing it. Don't like having to think anyway. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick. Okay, then we can let Mondo look after the scene. Well, no, we can't just leave him there alone.
what?
What? Why the hell not?
Stop talking.
Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you'd do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all the evidence you want. Why, fuck you!
So then.
Fine, then I'll stay there on guard duty as well. That way, there's no problem. You had unexpected company. Lenora's got friends. That's crazy. You know, you mentioning horror comedy, that reminds me of a trailer I saw at the film when I went to see a trailer I saw when I went to see FNAF 2. There's a horror movie coming out called Primate, and the trailer was funny as fuck. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's about a chimp basically fucking killing people, but it looks funny as fuck. It reminded me a little bit of Nerp, if anyone's seen that.
Two playing co-op based defense with the two of them. With their stats, they're totally OP. Since we won't be able to help investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you.
Nerp was really good. Yeah, Nerp was good. Out of Jordan Peele's films, I do think I like Us. No, not Us. Get Out the most. Us is probably his weakest. Nerp is a good second film, to be fair. Did some cool things, but I think the monkey scene was probably the best thing in the film. The alien twist bit was pretty good. Foreseeable, though. Nerp got under your skin? Really? What about Nerp got under your skin? Like, I don't think I've seen a horror film that's really got under my skin in a while. The digestion scene. Okay. No, yeah, I know what you mean. I can see maybe why that would get under your skin, but it looks... It does just look like people getting squashed together in a garbage compactor in some plastic sheeting. Or maybe it's just me misremembering it, but that's how I remember it looking. Played into that primal fear you don't normally get. Okay. I've never seen Under the Skin, no. With Scarlett Johansson, no, not seen it. Last horror movie that kind of made me feel something was, what films have made me feel something horror-wise? There's a horror film me and my girlfriend watched, and when we got in bed, we were both like, oh, oh. Let me have a look. What have we watched? I'll get my letterboxed up. The digestion/extraction scene in that was some shit. One where the woman takes the serum, where she becomes a young woman that crawls out of her back. The substance. The substance was disgusting, but I do think you get to a point with body horror where it's just funny. They take it. In that film they took it really far. I liked The Substance. The Substance was good. I think the trailer for that film was actually brilliant because it caught your attention and it didn't tell you the entire plot of the movie. What horror movies have got under our skin? Propaganda. Alien Romulus was good, didn't get under my skin though. Ten Cloverfield Lane, great film. Didn't get under my skin. It's more of a thriller as well, maybe, rather than a horror. 28 Years Later, good film. Didn't get under my skin. The Burn Temple, the next film in that series comes out next year, I think, early next year. You know the last bit in The Substance where she goes in front of that audience and just vomits blood everywhere? It's funny. It is kind of funny. It's absolutely disgusting, and that's why it's funny. It's, you know what I mean? It's like a bit weird that she's ended up like that, but it is kind of funny. I think horror film wise, one thing that probably got under our skin was Is it Talk to Me? That might have been one that got under our skin a little bit. Just going back through films we've watched. Why did that get under your skin? It's a bit creepy, isn't it? I mean, the ghosts in that are creepy. I've got a weird thing with horror films, though. Like, I don't really like paranormal horror films. I don't really believe in ghosts and stuff, but when it comes to horror films, it's always like ghost films and stuff that freak me out the most. So I don't like them. I don't like them. But like, you know, other horror films like Get Out, things like that, I really enjoy, but they don't really scare me. I don't know what it is about like paranormal horror. I'm like, no, it just makes me uncomfortable. But I guess we've all got different things that make us uncomfortable, right? Like Derp said, the digestion scene in Nope, that didn't affect me. The monkey scene made me jump. That was the only thing in Nope that really got me at all, though. I have not seen 13 Ghosts. You find zombies scary? My mate at uni, his girlfriend was absolutely morbidly terrified of zombies. Whereas I don't get that. I can enjoy a zombie film. I have to be in the mood to be like, yeah, let's watch a zombie thing. Because a lot of the time they can be samey and a bit boring. But if I'm in the mood for it, I'm like, yeah, zombies are good. But it's scary and I enjoy it, at least nowadays. But when I watch the zombie thing, I do get nightmares. For me, paranormal horror with ghosts and stuff. You know, if you get in bed and you hear a noise, me and my girlfriend would both turn to each other and go, "Who's gonna go check what that was?" It would always be like a film with a ghost in where we do that. I assume it's her, you pathetic man. Sometimes we'll go together. We do actually check together because I'm like, I'm not going. She's like, I'm not going. So we both go. Sometimes I'll go. I'll subconsciously be scared. Yeah, you know what I mean. I'll tell you a horror film that... Oh, where's it gone? A horror film I thought was shit. Long Legs. Long Legs was dog shit. 13 Goats is the goated Matthew Lillard. Long Legs is boring. It's dog shit. It's dog shit. Still pretty freaked out, but I'll try.
Anyway.
Alright. This really happening? Screw this piece of shit bear.
Oh.
So you finally noticed. Noticed what? I was looking through the Monokuma file we received. Noticed something very obvious and very unusual.
What are you talking about?
She died in his room, is that it? Yeah. Go ahead. Take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? She died in Makoto's dorm. But she's right. Could it be? All at once, everyone's gaze turned to me. Hold on a second, you got it all wrong. For just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid.
What the heck?
Not the best Nick Cage film that honor goes to Gone in 60 Seconds. But here is the thing that actually scares me. Like, I remember this one scene in this series where acid comes out, sprinklers, and everyone melts. Literally made me cry. The Cube! Oh! I liked The Cube. I've seen The Cube. The Cube's good. Cube's good.
You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth?
The look in everyone's eyes had done a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it?
So then.
Are we all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. Had to collect clues to form a foundation, then construct an argument to come to a final decision. If we get this wrong, well, do I really have to say anymore?
Actually, I'd rather you didn't know.
It's 997. So, basically, the cube was about some people who wake up trapped in a cube of interlinking rooms, and they have to work out how to get out. But they may walk in a room and there's a trap in there, so they like have to, you know, make it through this cube, try and find the way out, and avoid the traps and avoid dying effectively. But it's kind of Saw-esque, to be honest. It is kind of Saw-esque. It's not like Saw, but it is similar to Saw, as far as I can recall.
I'd rather you didn't know.
Everyone pray for good luck. With that, Kyoko hurried out of the gym. I'll be going too. Just like Kyoko, he was gone before we realized it. Oh yeah, I'm on guard duty, huh? Better head to the scene of the crime.
Aye, that's right.
Hey, damn it.
Let me just say this right now. Whatever son of a bitch did this is here right now, and they're thinking of destroying the evidence.
You're fucking dead.
They better not let me find them. I'll skip the trial and keep their goddamn skull in myself. I'm serious, I'll fuck him up. Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off.
So,
But I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? And we're gonna investigate a murder? How do you even do something like that?
anyway,
We don't really have to do anything in particular. We already know who killed Sayaka.
What are you implying?
It was you.
Terrifier. I've never seen Terrifier. When Terrifier debuted, half the audience walked out and the other half gave it a standing ovation. Are you on about the house that Jack built up? I don't think I've ever heard of the house that Jack built. I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
Don't come any closer. Are you gonna kill me next?
I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. I'm not sure that Makoto's guilty yet.
It's true. We may as well at least check just to. We may as well at least check just to check. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't help investigate.
Huh? Why not?
Good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and I can black out.
Oh, yeah?
Well, whatever. Don't think anyone was expecting much from you anyway. Alright, I guess I better get going. Seen Begonia? Begonia? I don't think I know what it is. Wait, don't go yet! You have to hear me out! But it was pointless. Everyone had already left. And their parting looks at me had still been filled with suspicion. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? How'd it turn out like this? Seriously, we got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? Had to do something, otherwise everyone will.
Execution is execution. Execution.
Basically, two conspiracy theorists think a CEO is an alien. It's a thriller.
Electric
Okay.
chair. Zzz, zzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
Can't let that happen. Can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka. Jesse Plemons? Oh, Jesse Plemons? Let's have a look. Begonia. Oh, wow. Is this the guy I think it is? Is the director? Yeah, it's the director of Poor Things. Oh, man. You know, at least he wasn't the writer of Poor Things. I wasn't a big fan of Poor Things. I felt violated by the end of it. But maybe as he didn't write Poor Things, maybe Pagurnia will be different writing-wise. What were my thoughts on Poor Things? I'm not saying it's bad cinematography-wise. Just content-wise, I didn't know what I expected of it, and by the end, I felt kind of violated. It might be the point. The point might be to feel violated, but there's a lot of sex in it. A lot of sex, like a lot of sex. But it felt violating to watch it. And it didn't help that, you know, my dad had mentioned watching it prior to me and my girlfriend seeing it. And, you know, knowing your dad has watched this film that is probably at least 50% sex. I mean, that might be an over-exaggeration, but there was a good amount of sex in. A lot of sex has never scared me away. It felt violating, though, you know. You know your dad had sex. Yeah, I mean, look, we're all burdened with the knowledge that our parents got down and kinky to have us, aren't we? We're all aware of that. Doesn't mean we like to dwell on the fact that, you know, our dads sprayed their DNA into our mums to get where we are now. Can't confirm that. That's true. You can confirm your mum's had sex. Can't always be certain on the dad, though. That's the same as when I watched Outlander, because my mum watched it. Shows literally softcore porn. Burdened. What do you mean? We're all burdened with the knowledge our parents have sex, man. You told me you like knowing that? I guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got before. The victim was Sayaka Mizuno. The time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 AM. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests the death took place in the bathroom. Cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. Also an injury to her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow I have to find out the truth, so that we can all survive, and for Sayaka, to find out how she was killed. I heard my parents have sex a couple of times. I think I walked in, potentially, on it a couple of times. Oh, wait, you like Hereditary, Derp? I know loads of people liked Hereditary. I wasn't crazy about it. I found it very tropey. I saw Hereditary when it first came out, just didn't really care for it. I've not seen Midsummer. I've not really heard good things about Midsummer though, either. Like, I know bits about it. I've never heard anyone say you need to see it. It's usually been like, yeah, you don't really need to see it. You think they go well together? Do you think they're really good films though? I mean, it's Ari Aster, isn't it? Right? Is Ari Aster the guy you shot them both? I haven't seen any of his other films, I don't think, apart from Hereditary. You weren't a big fan of Midsummer, Wolfram?
Are you going to help the investigation, Chihiro?
Sorry, that was the wrong voice.
I can't leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. Have to stay with her.
Oh, no way. Seriously, don't want to die here. Begging you, God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune, help me. Don't care who it is, just get me out of here. Here it doesn't seem prepared to do any kind of investigating right now. It's their culture, let them be, instead of just fucking weirded out by it. The main characters, main victims, just jackasses. I think the film is great. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. Touched her wrist to check for a pulse like they do in movies and stuff, but she's really dead. Wasn't anything else to say, she was gone. Damn it, why is this happening? Can we not look at her for... Actually, we don't need evidence of her, do we? What am I saying? Okay. First of all, I should head to the scene of the crime, my room. Won't make any progress without investigating there. That's obvious. So head to my room where Sayaka's corpse still remained. Better examine the state of my room a little closer. That might reveal something new. Which I tried to do previously. Are there any films you've seen that you thought was so dog shit you probably would not see another film done by the same director? I guess it depends if the director wrote it, doesn't it? In complete fairness for the writing. This live stream, wow, that's not very nice, Fiven. Ghost in the Shell? Are you talking the anime one, or are you talking the Western one? Are we talking like 2017 with Scarlett Johansson? Was it really bad? You were on a date when you saw it? You told your date you couldn't continue the evening? Because you were too upset it was bad? There's a key on the ground, it has my name on it, so it must be my room key. If I remember correctly, you gave it to her. Yes, you traded keys. You don't need to remind me of that detail. I'm not fucking stupid. Yeah, she would have had the key. Yeah, how did the killer get into the room in the first place? That's a good question. Because I'd have thought the door would be locked. Could Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? No, that seems impossible. That's... Thing is for you, Sayaka, no matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. If I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. After saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it or open it for any reason. Maybe she dropped the key somewhere. Someone else grabbed it or something? It's not possible either. Sayaka was in here when we switched rooms. With how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around. She couldn't have dropped it. So how did the killer? Oh, Scarlett Johansson's gone on record saying she regrets being in Ghost in the Shell. Really? Was it that bad? The 4-actor movie with Snow White. Snow White... Wait, are you on about Snow White and the Huntsman? I've got fucking news for you. They were written by the same person. No, directed by the same person. They were directed by the same person. They were both directed by Rupert Sanders. What are the fucking chances? Mate, that is insane that you just hate 2 of his films. The whitewashing she took part in, right. Wait, have they still set it in Japan? Is it still set in Japan? Yeah, why? Like, oh, come on. Like, come on. If you wanted to adapt it for a Western audience, you could set it somewhere else. No, oh no, the character's Japanese, no. Like, I get changing the name of the main character for a Western adaptation would be weird, but if you're going to cast a white woman and give her a Japanese name... Her boss full-on speaks Japanese with English subtitles. Why? That sounds awful. I didn't realize it was that bad. That is bad. I've just noticed as well, Takashi Kitano's in it, right? Fucking Takeshi Kitano, if people don't know, he is Takeshi. He is the Takeshi from Takeshi's Castle. He's also in Battle Royale. Fucking Takeshi's in it. That's crazy. That's crazy. A lot of stuff he's in, I think, tends to be Japanese cinema stuff, but yeah, he was in that. That's kind of crazy. The whole film was a car crash. Oh no, is it actually that bad? He's a good actor. He was good in Battle Royale. Let's look at the sword. You had to walk away from the conversation. I think after seeing Longlegs, I wouldn't see another Oscar Perkins film. I know some people that really liked it. I thought Longlegs was pure shit. Pure shit. Like, it's got a really... It sets itself up interestingly. It sets itself up to be really interesting. And then it comes out with the worst twist you could probably have in a horror film that has probably been overdone so many times. And it's like, oh, God. You've lost me. Why did you do that? Why? It is absolutely awful. It's the display stand the sword was on. Yeah, it is. I thought that'd be a fucking clue, but I guess I'll go fuck myself. If I watch Ghost in the Shell... I don't know if I want to watch Ghost in the Shell. It sounds bad, man. It sounds bad. And I'll be honest, I've seen the anime film years ago now. I didn't really get it. It was years ago. I was younger. But I didn't really get the appeal. I didn't really get the love for it, personally. Because it is a bit, from what I recall, at least I've seen both of them, the first and the second, because I got them in like a two film set. And I remember one of them, maybe it was the second one, was really mindfucky. The first one might have been as well, I can't remember. But yeah, I remember not being the biggest fan of Ghost in the Shell. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? Plus, it's been taken out of its sheath. Haven't actually looked at the blade itself till now. Shouldn't be surprised it's covered in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off of parts of the blade in the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of the coating. Remember, the coating sticks to you even if you just touch it a little bit. So we gotta look for someone with fucking gold on them. Sick. The lint roller? That might be important. Did Siaka see how dirty my room was and decide to clean up a little bit? Maybe. Or maybe they used it to take the gold off them. Toolkit's still inside the drawer. I don't see any evidence it's been used at all. Which makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's mine. Haven't had any reason to open it. Can't imagine a situation where I'd need a toolkit like this.
Yo.
Yeah, seriously. Oh, Mondo! We're not exactly in the mood to be building fucking furniture, right? You haven't used yours either, then? Not just me. Nobody's busted theirs out yet, far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday. No, the guys have opened the toolkits yet, because, like, why the hell would we? Not film, but Legend of Korra pissed me off. So much wasted potential. Did it not go where you wanted it to or something? Notepad's still here, but I don't think it's relevant right now. It is. There are scratches and gouges on my walls and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? Looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Damn it, I was right there in the other room. If only I'd heard something. That would not have been possible. Huh? Don't you remember? All our rooms are completely soundproof. So something could happen in the room right next to you, and there's no way you could know. Perhaps this was another of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder. I've never really been big into Avatar: The Last Airbender. I think I watched a couple of episodes as a kid, and that was it. Never fully got into it. But I know a lot of people do like it, don't they? Scratch the gouge on the wall in bed. That's the same as what we went through before. Okay. Talk to Mondo.
By the way.
Now, I realised something while I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean. There's a trash room here in the dorms, right? Could have just tossed some stuff in there. Yeah, that's definitely possible. That dirty bastard. Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. That's what my brother told me. So if you ever find the son of a bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in. But what if it was a girl that did it? That'll all get sorted out when the time comes. I like Korra because there was not a single bad-looking man in the entire series, and even young Lenora knew what she was about. Like, the animation, sound, and music was so good. There were some really promising plot lines, but it just never reached the full potential. They shot on it all with shitty resolutions. Literal negative character development. Oh. Okay, it's just going to look at the scabbard. Huh? There's some scratches on the sheath? That must have been made with something sharp. How did the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Even if someone used the sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. And if you're going to attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. A heavy sheath like this would only get in the way. It could just slide off in the middle of a fight. So why are there scratches on the sheath? Because someone was trying to stab her with a knife and she didn't have time to get it out of the sheath. Every season they just forgot all the character development from the prior series. That reminds me a little bit of Plague Tale. The Plague Tale games, right? The second one, they just kind of forget everything you learn in the first one. I'm like, what? What? It was done really badly. If anyone remembers, I streamed it, and I remember Navagas, who'd played it previously, said a similar thing. Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too? I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of us come up with, I will follow your lead. I see. Hey, Kyoko. Quietly called her name while she was investigating the area, but...
What are you doing? Isn't it obvious? No, not really. I'm searching.
Searching?
She's down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of the room.
Did you lose a contact or something?
Don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and said, "Are you a clean freak?" No, I don't think so, but what? Suddenly she glances around my room one more time.
I see.
Interesting. What's interesting?
Hey,
Just as I expected, there's something very unusual about your room. Unusual? What do you mean?
so
Search your flare from one corner to another. A single strand of hair. Really? Not one hair from the victim, and not one hair from you, even though you've been living here. You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. Looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it?
I see.
Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used a lint roller without your knowledge. I've heard someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Yes. Was it Sayaka or the killer?
Well,
That's the question, isn't it? Do we have the stuff to take fingerprints? Because that'd be fucking great right now, wouldn't it? She is. Took gay relationship with almost no chemistry and set up. We're even brave enough to make them kiss. Oh, that's pretty bad. Nickelodeon said they'd cut the show if they made them kiss. Wow. That's crazy, dog. Legend of Korra wasn't even that long ago, right? The bathroom. And on the other side of this door... No, I can't let it get to me. Can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I step into the bathroom. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that made her her. Sayaka. All at once, I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, the urge to burst into tears. But I can't hesitate now. Why? Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse, but that thought held me up and supported me. There's something written on the wall. Look past Sayaka on the wall behind her, and there I saw... okay. 7... Oh no, 11037, yeah. Written in blood were the numbers 11037. Did Sayaka do this? Told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but now's no time to think like that. The goats who made Adventure Time heard they were getting cancelled and decided to make Princess Bubblegum and Marceline kiss because fuck the execs. AT stays winning. I watched a little bit of Adventure Time. I never got the hype. It was good, but like, not great. Lenora must love being in this chat with all these hot guys and Muffo. Yeah, whoa. I'm the hottest guy. Everyone knows that. Pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what it said about her. Some sort of sharp object has been thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. So, right. No, come the fuck on. Some sort of sharp object. You never seen a fucking knife before? Have you never seen a knife before? Can we just talk about this? Have they never seen a knife before? Like, come on. Some sort of sharp object. No shit! It's a kitchen knife! Whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? It's definitely something I should look into later. Also, according to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's right wrist is broken. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. There's something sort of glittery there on her wrist too. Right there, where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery. It's the gold paint. That definitely concerns me. No, no, I wouldn't. Some sort of sharp object. Come on, don't treat me like I'm a fucking idiot. Just, yeah, like, it implies the character's never seen a knife before. Have you done the award stream? No, that should be on the 23rd, I believe, is when we're doing that. The 23rd will be the award stream, so it'll be next stream, and that'll be the last stream before Christmas, and then the next stream will be probably the following week, because I'm away between Christmas Eve and Boxing Day, and then 27th I'm seeing my family as well, so I probably won't be back live until like the week after. Another thing that concerns me is there's some blood on her left index finger, but that's it. Sounds that both her hands are totally spotless, so how come only a left finger? They used her finger to write the code on the wall. The stab wound in her stomach is what killed her, so when she broke her wrist, it must have happened earlier on. I mean, how would a wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? Did they have to break a wrist for more flexibility, so they could write it from where she was or something, maybe? So it's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound. We got anything else, or no? This is just the same again. Okay. No, that's gonna be the code. No, that is the same thing again. Fucking piss. Oh. That's just gonna be her again, isn't it? I don't think there's anything else to find here.
It would seem.
Looks like you found it right, Makoto. Bloody numbers. Never seen anything written in blood before. It really was her final message. It's as if she wrote it with life itself.
Right.
She often talked like an aspiring poet. But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 11037, I have no idea what that could possibly mean.
So,
Maybe she wrote the numbers, makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. If she wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her, she must have wrote them by turning only her hand towards the wall. Just write something in that position. Do you know what the result would be?
well,
It would be messy. It wasn't her who wrote it.
Makoto.
You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself, otherwise the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced. No idea what you're trying to say. Oh, come on. Come the fuck on. It wasn't her that wrote it. Unless they're trying to get to the idea that she would have wrote it backwards. In which case it would be Rio? Rio? Broken. Oh, how do you turn auto off? How do you turn off auto off? Because I've accidentally turned it on. Space is to turn it on, but I've tried to turn it off and it doesn't work. There we go. Fuck. It didn't work earlier. I tried it. Trust me. Oh, you mean how it gets stuck? Gets stuck? Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. Once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. Kamkashi, how you doing? Door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? So I'm referring to the broken doorknob. The doorknob?
That's right.
Didn't notice? We'll just try closing the bathroom door. They had to force the door. Did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. Huh? The doorknob is busted. Yeah. The hell happened here? You love this game, Kamkashi? I'm finding it alright so far. Oh, we don't need to. We can see the fucking handles busted. What the heck? The doorknob practically about to fall off? Yeah, we've learned that it's busted. Why is it like this? Because someone had to force the door because they didn't know it didn't fit in the door frame. Why else?
It would seem
Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Whatever it was, it's obvious this was intentional. What? It was intentional? Why would someone want to do that?
well,
Guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. My bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought. Then apparently struck with sudden realization, she shot a question at me.
just a second.
Just one more question for you. You mentioned earlier your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Oh, well I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms. So what you're saying is only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting. She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. So someone's used their toolkit, so it could be a guy. Because our toolkit's not being used, so it has to be a guy who's used their own toolkit. They've also used a lint roller. Riol. Why would she write Riol? The sense that she was really starting to get into all this.
See.
This clears that up. What clears it up? I'm so lost. Well, see you later. As if forgetting I was ever even there, she suddenly turned and left the room. So I don't really understand any of this, but I've already given my room a good once over. Maybe I should look around somewhere else. Start looking to where the murder weapon might have come from, and also look into the DVD Sayaka got. With Sayaka dead, I have no choice but to see for myself what was in that video. On top of that, I'm sure there are other areas worth checking out too. Let's see what everyone else thinks. If they'll even talk to me, that is. So, right. That would be Riol, wouldn't it? Yeah, Riol. No one's called Riol, are they? No. We could try talking to those two actually in our room. Ooh. Right, I can't go back in. Oh. Oh, right, we're moving. I see. Definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it. Nameplates on my room and Sayaka's room were switched, so that effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. Why would anyone do that? They itch. They Brandon. My balls, they Brandon. Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too? Oh, my bad. I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, follow your lead. I see. These guys are just gonna say something, aren't they? Yeah.
You son of... Shit. You're fucking dead.
It was a guy, because they used a toolkit. Okay, so... we'll go to the trash room first. Can we open this up? Looks like some kind of switch. I wonder what it does. Oh, I'm not leaving. That's a very thin door. There's a hatch on the floor? Door won't budge. It must be locked. There's a sturdy gate here. No way to get past.
It's the end of the line. Trash room. This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up.
How'd you get this gate open?
No, you can't go any further.
Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in.
Cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further.
Who's on cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further.
This is stupid. It'd be faster to just go around and ask the others.
You can't go any further.
What if we were all what if we were connected? Yeah? How are we all going to be connected, Fiven? Right, who's out here? Byakuya, Hiyumi, or Hifumi, or whatever his name is. And Leon. Leona! Can I check people's rooms? We know it's a guy, right? Or it's most likely a guy, unless they've switched. Hey. Huh? Can I give you permission to do that? Get your hand off that door. Sorry. Well, I can't imagine this has anything to do with the case anyway. Why'd you include yourself? Oh, sorry. I thought we were all just going to be, you know, connected. All of us, you know? What the fuck do you mean by cyber? When you say cyber, the only cyber I think about is Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase. You guys ever see that film? Banging film. Byakuya, can you tell me anything about cleaning duty? No. You're like a child lost in the woods, you know that? A total waste of space. What do you mean? Tak is the one who has any interest in organizing things like that. Oh, good point. Let's see what anyone else can tell us. Something doesn't seem right. Monokuma file says Sayaka was killed in your room. Just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty. I'm looking for anyone who's on cleaning duty. Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why'd you ask? Just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of that. If we had someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I'm gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started. Since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room? Of course. It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash room. To do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. We're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Very strange.
Human Centipede, Loving Goon. Me when I remember Human Centipede 2 exists. 3 becomes funny because it goes so far over the edge. I've never seen any of them, and I don't think I'd want to. Wait, hold on. You need a key to get into the trash room, and only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key. What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so you can throw things out whenever you want? That does seem more convenient,
In other words,
actually. No one kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they're discovered.
so that's it.
That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear and things would become boring. Boring?
Hey, listen.
Anyway, more important than that.
Hey, you bastard.
Hey, Faddy. Why do you want the cleaning duty gig anyway? I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's a big deal?
You...
Liar, I know why you did it.
Is it?
You want to dig for all the girls' trash looking for, you know, and poking around at it?
There's no way to
What are you talking about? All my love is for 2D.
You know what I mean.
There are all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D and then turn to...
I would never get tired of 2D. After spending a significant amount of time comparing 3D and 2D, I voluntarily chose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figures.
Give me a break.
How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? If you're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, there's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy is cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them from picking up the trash to dispose of it.
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it?
That's not how it's supposed to.
Anyway, on another topic. Hifumi, since you're on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you.
What, so now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet.
You haven't helped me recover from my past trauma, or save a village, or beat a boss. Would I be part of the human worm? I am not partaking in a human centipede, if that's what you're asking. I'm good. I don't need to be part of a human centipede. What? Why would you volunteer for that? Why'd you call it a woman worm? Who called it a woman worm? He called it a human worm. Just hoping to get into a trash room and look around.
Oh, okay.
So easy. Head to a trash room, boy. What's different with a human worm?
You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? You know, when I looked at it, it made me think. He said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out.
Whatever, please just hurry up.
Okie dokie, leave it to me.
Wemster, oh, that's worse. Fumi pulled a key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch next to the gate, and then...
Mr. Naegi!
However, Miss Naegi, surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend, you planned this all along.
No! Just wanted to see if the actual killer tried to destroy the evidence or not.
The actual killer is you, isn't it? You wanted to see if you left anything behind. Wait, maybe a parallel world.
Whatever, let's hurry up and keep looking. This is pointless, right? Because if he's got the key, how... Unless it's him, how would the killer get in? It's a huge trash can. That we're supposed to put whatever trash we can't burn? Well, whatever it's for, it doesn't look like it's hiding any clues. If there's trash in here, potentially. There are shards of broken glass shattered around in front of the incinerator. Looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball. It's about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
Yeah, is that?
Do you know what this is?
They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. Kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see on a big city screen corner. Gazing into it will show you a glimpse of the future, just like that Mina girl who was on that quest to find that one guy.
Yeah, I get what you're trying to say. Who did this particular bowl belong to? The only one person it could be? They should all still be in the gym. I better go and find out for sure. Something on the ground in front of the incinerator. That's a cuff. That's a cuff, isn't it? Someone's shirt cuff.
A burnt piece, like a hunk of burning love.
Anyway, this is... Looks like a piece of cloth in the shape. It's part of the sleeve from a button-up shirt. Now that I look at it, there's definitely blood on the cuff. It's not enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. This is the incinerator. It's way in the back of the trash room. Good 30 feet from here to the gate. It's on right now.
Do you see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator?
It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later you'll be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this before you leave, okay? Shall we turn the incinerator on? Very strange. Quite certain it was off last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy. Hifumi, do you realize what you just said? Huh? The fairy? No, you just said the last time you were here, the incinerator was off. Ah, yes, about that. Couldn't be no mistake. If I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory. Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. Definitely wasn't on then. Haven't been back to the trash room since then. Since we're the only one who's got the key to open the gate, it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on, and yet... That means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. How is that possible? Well, they'd have to put something inside it as well, right? So they'd have to get past the gate. Is there 2 keys? The whole thing is quite strange indeed. When I was here last, the incinerator was off and those glass shards burnt clothes worked. What does all mean, Mr. Naegi? Will you be confessing soon? Why me? Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one. Sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies. Okay, can we turn it off? No. Why would it let it turn us off? Turn it off. But surely he's a suspect as well, because no one else can get to the bins from what's been stated so far. Have we talked to him? Mr. Naegi, you seem a little down. Huh, really? Need lifting your spirits, call on me anytime. It's all kinds of stuff that might help cheer you up. Okay, you know what? When people said that character reminds them of Lenori, I can see it. I can see Lenori being a mix of Hifumi and Turko, man. The laundry room might be important. The machine's still there. Different. Is there anything on any of the washing machines? What if I check all of them? I'm not calling you fat, Lenori, no. Okay, there is a reason to check all of these. I just thought maybe someone would have dumped a shirt without a cuff on it, you know? They might have needed to wash it. Don't compare me to Hifumi ever again. I'm way more fun at night. Are you saying Hifumi's not fun? Wow, that's not very nice. What did Hifumi do to you? Okay, Kyoko can't help. Alright, what about Kiyotaka? No. Could try Mondo. No, okay. Well, Mondo's protecting the body, isn't he? Junko's dead. Can we go in there? Yeah, what's to stop me going in her room? Nothing to talk to Turko about. Nothing to talk to Chihiro about. I mean, surely you'd ask everyone in case they heard or saw anything, right? But everyone would probably just say they went out at night. So it might not be that effective. Oh, I noticed a human-shaped blur come tearing out the depths of the hallway. Hold up, hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? Huh? How does my room have anything to do with the investigation? Well, I suppose that's a natural reaction to someone trying to go into your room without permission. Can I go in your room? Can I have permission?
Seems like
Something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file said Sayaka was killed in your room. We're not getting in there?
hey, you bastard!
No.
I mean, seriously?
I heard a rumbling like a herd of elephants stampeding down the hallway.
All right there, Mr. Nayagi.
There's no way
Trying to
we
enter
can
someone's
have
room
this
without their
common
express
sense
permission is the
resolved,
highest breach of etiquette.
so it would seem
Whether it's related to the case or not, you must respect a person's right to privacy.
True. Really? That's not very detective-like. I should be able to snoop. Can I go in the girls' toilet? Or is that not going to be allowed? I mean, it's a guy, right? We can be pretty sure it's probably a guy because they use a toolkit. It's a fish tank. There's a bunch of little fish swimming around inside. Can't imagine how this could have anything to do with the case. Free coin, though. Anything in the urinals? No. It's always worth checking the urinals. You never know when there might be a clue. Obviously, I can't go in the girls' bathroom. Wow. Not a real detective. A real detective would go in the girls' bathroom. We can check in here. Okay, I was in here. Hina, you were investigating the dining hall? Oh, no, I'm just taking a break, actually. I've been taking a break since we started. This is all a first for me, you know? Don't have a clue what I should be doing. I know what you mean. I don't know, but being in the dining hall helps keep me calm, so I know I shouldn't. But I've just been kind of hanging around here. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. She was out last night? Is that what she just said? The knife's missing. It's from there. That makes sense. Look at that. There are all kinds of kitchen knives here, big to small, but looks like one of them is missing. Was it missing from the very beginning, or... Let's see if anyone here knows more about it. Anything in there? Marble meat, salted meats? All kinds of meat. You guys want any meat? We've got plenty. Loads of veg as well. Oh, shit. I'm so good at finding coins, man. Call me the coin master. If we talk to Aoi, she might be able to tell us if she maybe saw someone last night. Hey, so, did you notice one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall? Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange, a knife just suddenly disappearing like that. Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning?
That's right.
Plus, I remember they were all lined up in a nice, neat row. So, when did you notice one of them had disappeared?
Well,
It's got some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. When I finished my tea, I went back to the kitchen to wash my glass. One of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah. In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. Should be able to say for sure. Tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night. Which proves I didn't take it. But she would have seen someone else go in the kitchen. And she shouldn't have been out past 10. From the promise they've all made. By the way, you really kill Sayaka? Of course not. I would never. Yeah, do you really think I murdered her? Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean... You guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends, then one killing the other is a classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together... I honestly have no idea. She should have seen whoever took the knife. She should know it's not me, yet she doesn't seem certain. Not buying it. She could have took the knife. It doesn't mean she did the murder. Someone else could have got the knife from her. You told me she wouldn't have seen someone come through the dining hall to the kitchen.
To kill someone just to save your own skin, your own life? I've been living with someone like that. I think I might vomit.
Why is Monokuma... What is Monokuma said really true? Did one of us really kill Sayaka?
Mastermind really was gonna get involved. They would have just killed us. One.
That's a good point. By the way, how's your investigation going?
Already told you I don't do blood, so I don't plan on doing any investigating. Besides, I already know who did it.
This is
After all, where was Sayaka killed? In your room, right? What more proof do we need? We already know the truth.
She really doesn't trust me at all. Why would she stay alone with you in a room, then? If I didn't trust someone, and I thought they killed someone, I would not be standing next to them in a room. All calm like that. I mean, granted, they only really need to kill one person, but still. Who's to say they won't kill another? You know, if you worked it out before it gets to the trial. Did we take the DVD? Out of interest? Do we... It wasn't there, was it? When we looked at the crime scene? Today? Because it'd be good to know exactly what's on that, but... Is there a way to make it... Can you have a toggle run instead of a hold? Because it's kind of annoying because you'll be holding run and you'll press tab to open the map while holding shift and it'll open the Steam overlay. It's really quite an annoying combination. Or was the DVD actually in my... It was in my room, wasn't it? Not... Well, my new room, I think. Oh, where was it? I need to search for clues. The sewing kit and the organ map. No useful clues. Check the bathroom. It was in the bin, wasn't it? With one thing in the trash can. The DVD with Sayaka's name on it. Sayaka got really upset after seeing whatever was on that video. Wonder what she did see. Might not be directly related to the case, but it might be worth checking out anyway. Okay. We're gonna go watch the DVD. Pervert? Well, it might be relevant. You never know. Because she's written out real with a finger, right? Is that gonna be the name of a lover or something? Maybe the name of a boyfriend or something. I pushed play and the screen was dark for a few seconds, but then... It's the banger. An image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert. And then standing on stage, front and center, was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. She was there along with the friend she said had been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept. Except that she was dead. Can't say it's a banger and leave the music on low. Sorry, do you want me to turn it up on your end? It's because the game is just a pain in the ass to balance. Is that better? Is that balanced a little bit better? My vision started to blur and darken, and then that voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers.
Sayaka Maizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then...
Suddenly the screen went dark, and in the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. What the? Sayaka had disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. What I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls who had all simply collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight.
And one of them worked for One for All.
For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to.
Or maybe all of them. They might all be dead for all we
So
know.
here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Look for the answer after graduation. Without warning, the video cut off. What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say he was able to get to them? If that really did happen, everyone in the outside world would be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far? A psycho. That's who. I think I went in both the classrooms, didn't I? Yeah, I did. That one didn't open. We've been in that one. Okay, check out the shop. We can buy a couple of things. Just so we got, you know, some things we can give as presents. Got an item? I don't know what the fuck that is. But sure. That's a flashlight, I think. Torch. A ring. Some scissors. I'm not sure what the fuck that was. What we got? I'm not sure. Again, what the fuck is that meant to be? The Easter Island head thing? A box of cereal, maybe? Some kind of perfume or something, maybe? That last one. I should get going. Okay, we can talk to him. I think that's probably our next best step.
Listen to me!
Do you have a second, Makoto? I've uncovered something most unusual. The door to everyone's dorm has a nameplate on it to show whose room it is, right? But just so happens... Wait, no. You might be the killer yourself. I can't tell you anything. Forget everything I just said. Forget. Beam. Sorry, just a little joke. Even though I do jokes sometimes. Ha ha ha. Okay, basically they're really trying to hint at the nameplates, but we found that. Because I'm a little bit of a gamer. Okay, I don't see anything here that's of any use. And we can't go in the ladies' bathroom because we're a man, so the game won't let us. Oh shucks. We're gonna go to the gym, but before we go to the gym, I think we can go in the main hall. See what we find here. The entrance is being blocked by a huge slab of metal. Yep, looks like a vault door, doesn't it, a little bit? What was this? Some kind of mailbox, nothing in it. Don't think it's going to help solve the case. It's going to give us fucking money, though.
So, do you have...
Do you have any clues or anything?
What kind of clues? Let's just agree we don't know who the culprit is and leave it at that. Whatever secrets I may have, I don't intend on revealing anything until the class trial.
Okay then, do you have any suggestions for where I should start looking?
Well,
Ugh, so annoying. Must you fumble around fishing blindly for clues? Suppose it wouldn't hurt to give you a little hint. The scene of the crime, naturally. But I think the trash room is worth looking into.
The trash room?
Perfect place to destroy evidence. However, there is one little problem.
Which is?
as for me,
The place is filthy. I'd rather die than set foot in it. I'm trusting all of you to conduct a thorough investigation on my behalf.
That's... What's this thing? No, that's nothing. Okay. Alright, I think maybe we head to the gym, see what's in the gym. Because we went to the trash room. I don't think the trash room had too much in it from what we found. We found a shattered crystal ball. Is someone the ultimate clairvoyant, if I'm not mistaken? Who are you? Ultimate affluent progeny. You're the biker gang, you're a baseball player. Are you clairvoyant? Yes. So he might have been to the trash room. Which, if he's been there, he might have got rid of the lint roller that had gold on it, and that's being put in the incinerator. That's where the sword was. Inside the display case are trophies and other items. No shit, man. That's crazy, dog. This guy has been in the trash room. Hey, Hero, can I ask you something? No. I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out now. I've had enough. Gotta get break free. Hero, snap out of it. Makoto, what are you doing here? What? Does this look kind of familiar? That's my crystal ball. It's all smashed. What the hell?
What the heck?
You only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So how did it break?
What?
Was it actually just made of glass and not crystal? Did that guy totally dupe me? Said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. Said whoever controlled the crystal ball controlled the world. Was that seriously all BS? Let's put this aside for now. So you can say without a doubt that it's belonged to you? Yeah, that's for sure. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room? That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Thanks. Thanks, Hero. That's all I need to know. Sure. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how did you spend? How much did you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years. Came out to like $1 million. $1 million? It's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world. That's just too stupid. That's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. You think I have some burgers on my shoulder? What do you mean? What do you mean? Is it the trial time?
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started, hmm? It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then,
Yay.
allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Oh.
See you soon!
New room unlocked. Who dis? The red door on the first floor? That's where I should go. No, where I have to go. Okay. We'll do a little save here.
Just in case it all goes to shit.
I'm also going to go for a quick piss. And then we will
Dive straight in.
So I'm just gonna be right back. I'm just gonna go for a piss. Yeet. Yo, he's back. Holy shit, that was quick, wasn't it? Speed.
Speed.
Right. We're gonna go into the trial. I don't know who it could be yet. We've got quite a few clues, right? But let's have a look what we've got. See what we can put together. So we know there's a struggle. We know it's got to be a guy because they used a toolkit. And that one's still sealed. I believe it was, wasn't it? Yeah, it remains unopened. Unless they managed to use, like, the tip of the knife or something to unscrew that, which... Not, you know, not completely unbelievable. We didn't find the limp roll. Okay, checked if the instrument was in fact on. The distance is roughly 30 feet. Is that going to be important? Apparently, Yasuhiro left the ball in the laundry room on accident, so anyone could have come along and taken it. Now, what could this be? She wrote the numbers. While leaned up against the wall, right? Which means there could be back to front, maybe? Or they could be... Real seems right. That could be an R-E-O-L-L. Or Rioi, maybe? Because they might not be L's, because they could be uppercase I's, but... Oh, what if it's not 1-1? What if it's an N? But she's just not managed to link up. Right? Because that would be... That would be... L... Yes, that's an N! She was writing Leon. It's upside down. Damn. You're late, Makoto. We've been waiting for you.
I bet you were afraid you would be discovered as the murderer you are.
Listen to me!
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the last trial. There we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. See, they really are convinced I did it, but... I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. But then, who is the killer? One who murdered Sayaka is really one of us. Yeah, they really are. And let me tell you, it could be Leon. Or someone could have used her finger to write the message. But it wouldn't be upside down then. So...
Please board the elevator in front of you,
the fact that it's
which
upside
will
down
transport
means
you to the
she wrote it from
courtroom,
behind.
where all your fates will be decided. I'll meet
RE4
you all
flashbacks?
down
Oh,
there.
done.
I'll be waiting.
Done. Ashley was so fucking annoying, man.
Got it!
Relax, I haven't decided 100% you're the culprit just yet. Maybe, but you're obviously leaning that way. Let's get this started. Let's just go.
Well then, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Good idea.
Hey,
Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite right.
Makoto.
Said before, it's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. You need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. Didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. And Sayaka's honor. I swore I'll find who the real killer is. Raised my voice to try and give myself courage. I turned, trembling with anticipation, towards the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator when I finally stepped on. The doors closed and the elevator started to move. The steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds towards the school's basement. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes. Rather than that, is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment? I didn't realize this was fucking Celeste. Trindle! It is trail time. Obviously, to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. I've already got it worked out, I think.
You finally arrived. What do you think? Doesn't it feel like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right?
Shit, living close is total shit.
Well now.
Okay. Everyone find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up now.
We did what he said and found our seats. Seats were arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else, which also meant it'd be easy for anyone to transfer their tension and unease onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. So the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment. A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal. Deadly riddle and a deadly defense. A deadly faith. A deadly class trial. We can do a save, sure. A big question is, how did... Oh? How would Leon have got to the incinerator? Someone's cuff is not, you know, going to be short. Well, someone's sleeve is going to be shorter, isn't it? I guess that's the point of that. Leon still seems to have both his sleeves, but they're not going to give it away like that, are they? This is where skills come in? Statement is destroyed. Mate. Is this going to be some really weird trial shit?
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Right.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick?
This is giving my voice a break. This is nice.
What's going on with those pictures?
Well, it's to mark that they're no longer there, isn't it?
Awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier. Friendship penetrates?
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't do no
What
better.
about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
For Monokuma.
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that about does it for the preamble.
He gets his own seat.
Started.
It's for him.
First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
Decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. It isn't about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. About to begin? Yeah, I don't have a clue what I'm doing. As things progress during each class trial, you'll engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after the other without pause, up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions bred within their lie statements. You'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded in the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to aim and fire with the left mouse button. Ooh. Evidence of a struggle? Okay.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
That's true.
You know that part already.
Yep.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
Yep.
In the bathroom.
Mhm.
So it seems most likely that
Well, the bathroom
the
could
killer
be...
must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom.
That's not true.
She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Something's off about what was just said. Because if Sayaka hadn't resisted at all, there's no explanation of what happened to my room. For this first debate, we'd like to take a quick sidebar. Able to spot and refute someone's lies or contradictions, the argument will repeat. Within a group of statements, some words appear in a different colour. Did you happen to notice? Potential hole in a person's statement. Okay. These weak spots reveal important, though not always inaccurate sections of a person's statement. True bullets are only effective against these weak spots. When you see one come up, take aim and fire, but only if you're sure it's actually wrong.
I assert that the one who
Okay.
was murdered
Are you
was
fucking
Miss
kidding me?
Sayaka
I was
herself.
too quick on it.
Yeah, we know
I already got her.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise.
Well,
while
that's
she was in
we
the
know that's
bathroom.
not true.
She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Do I have to wait? Do I have to shoot the words? Is that where I'm going wrong? I'm shooting the person.
And the murder.
Oh, fuck's sake!
So it seems the killer must have taken her. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
There we go. Right. Okay. I was just shooting her, mate. I was just, you know, going for
Just
her.
a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked.
I just wanted to
With the
shoot
way things have
Chihiro.
been
Get it, you know, get him all
I
gone.
think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
A struggle between who? And
Oh
who?
my god, between
Between
Sayaka and
Sayaka
whoever,
and the killer, of
who
course.
is probably Leon.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
No, you fucking
She must
idiot.
have been attacked in the main room first. Then she ran to the bathroom to try and hide.
Chihiro's fucking stupid, Trindo. You should get a smarter
The killer
waifu.
followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
You know, if you cut her head open, there'd be fucking a space between
That
her
much
ears.
should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
Yeah, fucking idiot.
Okay, so what's next?
We got her.
Next is the subject of the murder weapon. Wow, this is starting to sound
Oh, I
like
don't know. It might be
a
the
real
knife that's
trial.
sticking out of her chest. Whoa. Kitchen knife set. Whoa, dude. Look at the dramatic camera spinning.
So what was used to kill her?
Fucking knife that's sticking out of her chest.
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach.
Yes.
Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
Yes, correct.
So the killer used some random knife they had?
It wasn't random.
No, that's wrong.
It wasn't a random knife. They took it from the kitchen.
No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was
It
a
was a
kitchen
kitchen knife, yo!
A kitchen knife?
Yeah, there's a
After the
kitchen there.
murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
That's
Which
crazy,
means
dog.
That knife must be the murder weapon.
That's crazy.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach.
No fucking way, dog.
And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Yeah, if you look real close, there's no other way to tell that's a kitchen knife. No other way. You've got to look really close, really carefully.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
That's right.
No, we know I didn't kill her because
What more proof do you need?
someone
Hold on
saw
a
me.
second. I'm
You know,
Let's draw our conclusions
I,
after we've presented our
Ayo,
arguments.
whatever her name is.
Otherwise, what's the point of the
Aoi,
trial?
in fact.
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
She's right, there's gotta be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find, because I know damn well I'm not the killer. Bit more to learn about non-stop debates.
Sure, teach me more. Concentrate by holding down the space key. While you're concentrating, time will slow down so you can pay closer attention to what everyone's saying. Steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. Focus gauge will cover over time. Why will I need to slow it down?
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon.
That's correct.
But where does that get us?
It was stolen from the kitchen.
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret when nobody was in the dining room.
Bam.
no,
Okay.
that's wrong.
When the words move, it makes it easy to hit. Later on, you'll understand why. Oh no, does it get a bit rhythm gamey?
I
Bit
didn't take the
Ursu
knife
like?
from the kitchen.
in a weird way. You know what I mean? Like Ursu's all over the place a little bit in it.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
I'm not the killer. I would never.
What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
You never saw me.
I want to go get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. When I finished my tea and went back, it was gone! So you think the knife disappeared? Yeah!
Crazy dog.
Perfectly clear.
You'd see
The
that
knife
coming.
disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
So who'd you see?
And at any point while you were there,
Why'd you give her the
did
sexiest
you ever
voice?
see me come
You're
into
into
the
that?
dining hall?
That voice do it for you?
No, I don't think so.
Oh my god!
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall. But I wasn't there the entire time.
Yeah, so someone
In other
else
words,
took the knife.
There's no way I could have taken
Oh
the
my
knife.
god, no way, dude.
Then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying to protect each other?
Idiot swimmer girl? Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
I like the way the fucking portraits are just like... like
Speaking
what-
of
I don't know
which,
why they're going in and out so
there.
quickly, but...
If there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So, in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's
That's
no
crazy,
way
man.
anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together and they just didn't know about the rule?
Ugh, good grief! Enough already. No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case. Oops, did I say that out loud?
Alright.
Anyway, I
So,
didn't
yeah,
go to
we
the
know it's
dining hall,
Leon
and I
then,
didn't
right?
take the knife. So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Leon.
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After
Leon
all,
took it.
She just said she was in the dining hall. No, no way! I swear it wasn't me!
There she is again, like, oh, like she's done some fucking stimulants or something before it and can't sit still.
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that?
I can.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
Your dog.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's
Me.
right.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Your dog, that's
Actually,
crazy.
no. Because, well,
We don't have
Just
hands.
spit it out
Just
already.
use a shit excuse like that.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which
Okay.
means we have airtight alibis.
But, yeah, but...
Stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
No, you just need to sleep in a
We're
dorm.
not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms. But it doesn't say we have to stay
That's
in
true.
an assigned room.
That's what we discovered.
So, I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem. A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome. But I'm a girl.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other
We,
possibility
the
is
thing
there?
is here, right? They only vouch for each other. We can't say for certain that they actually did stay together, right? That's only a strong alibi because they both agree to it. That's not, you know, you could easily lie about that, right?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Was it Leon?
Well, because they're not here anymore.
Oh, it was Junko? Someone's not here? What are you talking
Sayaka.
about? Oh.
She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then
Oh.
later, she wound up dead.
Sayaka? So the person who took the knife from the kitchen was... Okay, I can't view my things kind of right now. Who's Monaco?
I got it!
I guess.
Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
As the thing, she was the one there. It can't be anyone else.
And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
Laurie, if I commit murder, will you lie? I stayed in your room. You're already trying to set up your alibi, Fiven? You're already planning? You're planning a murder? You got something on the cards? Astrid, how you doing?
And the person who took the knife was the victim herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What?
See? He did do it after all.
Here we go.
No, you're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction?
You good? Gonna watch while you draw? How am I? I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm doing alright. I'm alive. I'm chilling. I'm off for Christmas now. Got a nice 2-week break, so I'm feeling nice and chill. Vibing. Pathetic corpse of a Leeds man was found earlier today. Why is my corpse pathetic? Why is it me? I don't live in Leeds.
You possess a most terrifying talent.
Damn, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say? Because
Yes.
you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that
Okay,
little
yeah, this is
mystery,
gonna be good.
you simply
Where
can't
we go.
declare that
We
he's the
swapped
killer.
keys.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Leeds isn't too bad, to be fair, Lenore. You know, look. There's tiers for British cities. It's everywhere else, Birmingham at the bottom. So, you know, for everywhere, you can say at least it's not Birmingham. First Hangman's Gambit. What the fuck does that mean? Things advance further in the class trial. The Hangman's Gambit will take place. The point of this is to reveal an important phrase. You have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around and the letters already known. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Press the mouse to aim. Press the left mouse to shoot the desired letters. Should have been at the scene but wasn't. We could just figure out what that something is. Key! It's going to be something key. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Now I understand.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
That's right.
I was
There
thinking the
wasn't a single
key.
hair on the floor.
So, the culprit removed
But the key was there
evidence?
for that room. I don't think I've heard anything positive about England. I'm going to sound so mean, but I've seen more ugly than hot men from England. What about Scotland, Lenore? Muffa's the exception. I just got told I'm a hot man. You guys hearing this? I'm hot. You guys hearing this? That's my, you know, that's a boost to my, my self-confidence. You guys heard? I'm hot now. I'm hot. Muffa's always been hot. Everyone's always saying, God, jeez, he's so hot. Everyone. Yeah, all the time. Can't walk down the street without, you know, women falling over. Can't tell me someone from Paisley sounds hot. Not all, yeah, I don't think you can say the accent makes all Scots hot, to be fair. That's That's a crazy statement. When I think of an Englishman, it's a geezer or a Sheeran. It's either a gammon or someone who's just not reached that point in their life yet.
Yes, and if I were the culprit,
We watch the stream and have to take an ice bath just to cool down.
why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
I'm 995 or Muffo 99, the two ends of the scale. Yeah. Looks exactly how you'd think he does if you had him spotting his views. Yeah, crazy.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not?
Oh, you like the Scouse accent? I think you can get an alright Scouse accent, but when it's like really thick, it can be too much.
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Yes, very true, very true.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Yep.
Wait, then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
Yeah.
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
I
No.
can.
There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first.
Then fled to the
into
bathroom, and the bathroom gets stuck,
Yeah,
so they had to
then they ran after
take
her,
the
got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
take the handle
And
off.
how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
Love listening to Scouse as it's so fun. The accent I like the least that I can think of is a London accent. There's a lot of different voices, like accents you can get from London, man. The only alright looking guy on Love Island, ugly too. No Cockney? You know Cockney? Apples and pears. The Roadman accent, yeah. Cockney's not too bad. I don't mind a Cockney accent.
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
Yeah, the evidence that proves it is the object the killer broke, which was... Oh, damn, here we go. It was the bathroom doorknob.
I got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken.
Yeah, no, lip sync sounds like a Roadman thing. That sounds very Roadman.
See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh, yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob.
Yep.
This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
I'm innocent.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room?
Yep.
But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
Is that because you did it,
Still
Leon?
don't see? Okay then, let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Kyoko said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice it at first. Is that the key point here? A bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Fucking hell. From here on out, the number of weak spots will start going up. No matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate. Trying to say is not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. Use a truth bullet on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to refute what they said, also lower your trust with everyone and influence gauge will take damage.
The The incident took place in Makoto's room.
Yeah, we know that. We've been through that.
Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
Yeah, that's true.
She then fled into the back room.
Yeah.
Then the killer ran after her.
Mm-hmm.
And they got into the bathroom.
Yep.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door.
You didn't have to. They didn't have to. There's a way. There is a way to open the door without busting it down. That's not wrong. That's just his statement isn't correct. They know. They don't know it. Sure. So it isn't a lie.
Then the killer ran after her.
And they got into the back. At that point, the killer,
Because Sayaka had locked it.
There we go. That I was so close. I was right, but not for the right
The reason my
part
bathroom
of the
didn't
statement.
open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with locking bathrooms, right?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right.
Yeah, man.
Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yep, true as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door. That's not lucky.
Do you think
at
he did it on
all.
purpose?
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Yeah.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock
Because the
any
nameplate's
supplies
got changed
bathrooms.
around.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
Yeah, because they didn't know it was my room because
The killer must not have realized that it was my
the,
room.
the nameplate's got switched.
Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable.
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms.
And then the nameplate's
which is
got
what
switched.
led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room,
Then there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do.
Since you
Since
would have
I would have
known.
known exactly why it
Yeah.
wasn't opening, right?
That is a definite possibility.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think
Quit
did it?
without saving. That's me right now.
Well then, why don't we just vote right now?
Yeah, because we've got
Majority
no
rules.
chance of knowing who did it, right?
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Okay, what's the question going to be?
You
don't gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
I don't think so.
Hmm.
That seems way too convenient.
That is the
Then
questionable bit, isn't it?
maybe someone picked the lock?
He had this toolkit.
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Oh, yeah.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and
She said she
Ms.
wouldn't let them in,
Maizono
though.
just let him in.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place. Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
She asked me to do something in particular because of how frightened she was. That's the answer right there. No way she'd let someone in because... Because she said she wouldn't. Is it the switching rooms bit? Well, she switched rooms. I guess that'd be the closest we can do, right?
I got it! Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
That's the only thing that made sense. Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Then sure it's you, I'll absolutely not open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh? Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
Were they planning to kill Makoto? No, because he didn't know they'd switched rooms. Maybe.
I know you don't
No,
want to
because he
consider
thought it was a girl's room.
But look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
Something I want to talk to you about? Just 2 in 5 minutes. Come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appeared.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows.
So she switched rooms and switched the nameplates over. Was it to then try and murder him in Makoto's room then? Was that the plan?
When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room. Huh? Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for
Oh.
a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No, I didn't. But
of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
I mean, did they actually know her handwriting? Because they haven't really known her for long. Because he could have just wrote that. We know he didn't, but they don't know that.
But why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what
Why
man
would she...
could resist?
Why would she switch rooms with Makoto to commit a murder, though? Was the plan to switch back?
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it
Maybe.
wouldn't have any effect on me.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say? Very well then. Pay attention.
Maybe the door was unlocked already for the person coming round. We know they got switched.
Sayaka and Makoto Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Mm-hmm.
But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says my room.
Yeah, they switched
I
nameplates.
see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
But they switched nameplates.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in
That's
other
not true.
words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
Okay. Yeah, I think.
Sayaka and Makoto switched that in the note. It specifically says,
I see.
then they would have gone to
Exactly. The room that Makoto...
They switched nameplates.
No, that's wrong.
So that's wrong.
The nameplates on my and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
Yeah.
They got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves.
So they still go
As a
to the same
result,
room.
The nameplate on Sayaka's room
Or the right room.
actually had Makoto's name.
Rather.
And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said,
Yeah.
they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other. So switching the nameplates
So-
would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
She was trying to lure someone so she could kill them,
Okay, then who did it?
is my take on it, because she took the knife as well. So if that's the case, I was right in saying she would be the first one to commit a murder, or the first one murdered in totality. All of it's right. Only other person who knew he had switched rooms was...
I got it! Me
Ayaka?
and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note.
Just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong
She
room.
specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
Because she's trying to lure someone into
She
his room
wanted
to kill
someone
them.
to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
She was trying to frame him.
someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room.
Well, she died.
That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked
No,
her.
she attacked them.
We figured it out! We know who did it! Whoever she invited over is the culprit!
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot!
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
The only thing I'm wondering is how Leon would turn on the incinerator.
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Oh yeah, what's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself.
She wanted it there for something else.
It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
The reason I know is because she has paint on her wrist. There it is.
I got it! All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there.
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword.
These bits are very Ace Attorney-like, aren't they?
You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you.
The way it's presented is slightly different, but it is poking holes in people's logic and using evidence to back up your argument, which is very similar to the court
And there's
scenes
some on her
in Ace
wrist
Attorney.
because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword! right there on her wrist.
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
All right, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
Yeah, dog. What happened in my room and what led to Sayaka's death? That's what we need to make clear. Oh, God, even fucking more? You fucking kidding me, dog? Starting with the next debate, you'll start loading multiple truth bullets. Just like with the weak spots, only one of the bullets can actually refute the statement. In other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine the right truth bullet with the right weak points to refute each statement. Come up with the wrong combination or you'll damage your influence. You can use the mouse wheel. Logic difficulty set to kind. Fewer bullets will be loaded into the cylinder. Okay.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
No, it wasn't.
That's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away. But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
No, she started it off with the knife.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit, and that's when the first blow, a sword-based sneak attack.
No? It wasn't a sword. No, she attacked first with the knife, surely.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away. But then the culprit took that from her too.
They didn't take the knife from her. Oh, well, yeah, no, they did. They did eventually, yeah. That's not what happened.
When the fighting broke out,
What if they...
the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first sword-based sneak attack.
The sheath?
No, that's wrong.
Because they had to take the sheath off.
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
No, it started with the knife.
Why not?
Because the sword's sheath had been scratched.
From the
See?
knife.
There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something
I had the right
sharp.
idea.
You mean like the kitchen knife?
Because she's going to attack him with a knife. She
found at the scene.
she was
Stop
going for him.
jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
Yep.
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an
Yep.
attack from the knife?
That's right.
Means whoever had the kitchen knife
So,
was the one who
Sayaka
attacked first.
attacked Leon
I
first.
get it. So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So
No.
she grabbed the sword to defend herself. But then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
I think they used the
How the
sword
hell can you
to
not think that?
defend
Because
themselves.
she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
It would be her palms
I got it!
because there's no
You're
gold
talking
paint.
about her palms, right? The palms of her hands were perfectly clean. So I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it.
I've got to say, I like the courtroom parts of this game.
In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume
But the
that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's
the bits in
really no
between
way she
are
could've picked it
are
up
long.
and come away completely clean.
Is it because they do all the voice acting? They make it a lot easier. This would take triple the amount of time it's going to take here because they do the voice acting. But it's also the fact that there's gameplay. There's actual gameplay, right? It's not just some okay dialogue, some cringy dialogue. You know, there's actually something going on. You know, there's a little bit of puzzling, I guess.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
No, that's not it at all.
There's no way she washed it off because the water was off.
According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Yeah, it
I
does.
didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower today yet.
Oh my.
You're no different. You smell like a big, fat, ugly donkey.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a
If
compliment.
it's 1 AM, you need a poo. You're just not allowed to flush. That's what I thought. It is a bit odd, isn't it?
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
Sayaka, yes. It would have been Sayaka. That's a given.
Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Wait, they've turned water off at like 1 AM in Turkey in some places. Why is that trend
The
off?
one who attacked first was...
Sayaka?
Yeah, there's nothing worse. Imagine you did a real stinky shit in the middle of the night. Imagine you had diarrhea. Like, you know, I don't wake up for a shit in the middle of the night unless it's bad.
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own. She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct?
Yeah, she was trying to frame you.
Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
So, what happens if multiple people go for a shit and they've only got one toilet and the water's off? Are you telling me you just back up the toilet with shit?
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying.
Turdress, if you will.
And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret.
Oh look, Leon
If the
realizes
target
he's
knew
caught.
she
Look
had
at his
switched
face.
rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Probably a forgettable kid.
Then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Yep.
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired.
Yep.
She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true!
I find it interesting she decides she could take Leon, though.
Because...
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument. You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery.
Yeah, it's Leon.
If you can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Is it really all over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left. Are you fucking kidding me? It's Leon.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
No, that's wrong.
Instantly. Fucking shat on him.
There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Which was 11037.
Wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask.
I just skipped half of what she said though, didn't I?
Sure that Sayaka
Oh,
is the
yes
one
we
who
can
wrote
because it's upside down because she wrote it from behind her left index finger. Well, that doesn't prove she did it. Someone could have written it with her finger. That is a standard thing in...
That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
You know, murder mysteries, man.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean? 11037?
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of...
No, because it says Leon. That's what it says. It's Leon upside down.
It's because they're not numbers.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Huh? What?
No, it's just... look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1-1, look less like two numbers and more like
No
one
fucking
letter?
way, dog. Can you believe it?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1-1, but... Looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Oh my god.
Whoa, you might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Our little gray cells are really getting excited now.
But
No.
even if that really is an N, N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
Mate. Oh, I just don't know.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Oh, here we go. Is she the ultimate detective by any chance? Rotate it? I think maybe I see something. Oh my god.
Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
It's Null.
You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it.
So, whose name did she write?
When you skip the gameplay. She become crystal clear. Oh my god. Bam.
Here's my answer. The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate
They've
the
said that
writing
3 times now.
180
You
degrees.
don't have to repeat yourself, please.
If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N.
Which is a film
L-E-O-N.
that I haven't seen,
Or more
but I do want to
accurately,
watch.
Leon.
Then they rotated it 180 degrees. No fucking way, dog. They actually did it? That's insane. Who would have seen that one coming? I didn't.
It's just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
No, it's not random at all.
Why do you want to watch it? It's meant to be a good film.
As she was leaning up against
Do you not like it, Fiven? I know the director's a bit of an oddball. Well, I say a bit of an oddball. Pretty sure he dated a minor when he was making that film. Bit more than a bit of an oddball, isn't it, really?
In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
I just know a lot of people say only weirdos want to watch it because the relationship between Leon and the girl. I've heard it's a good film. That is the only reason I want to watch it. But I do know of the history of the director wanted them, like the actors, to have a relationship, and they basically said fuck off. Yeah, the director's a bit of a weirdo. Is it Luc Besson or something? I know he's French. It's Luc Besson, isn't it? Yeah. Because he also did The Fifth Element, which again, Fifth Element's a great film, but him, not so much a great person.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
Against Leon tried to get rid of. I think I found on the ground in front of the incinerator. What's that? Not the crystal ball.
You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
But how did they get to the incinerator?
If they had, they most certainly would have panicked.
This bit hasn't been
Isn't that
answered.
right, Leon?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles.
Unless they're going to
right
say
here.
he was on trash duty before Thingy was.
so.
There's something else we need to pay attention to. Where it was disposed of. It will become clear. Where it was destroyed, just remember. How the fuck's that supposed to make anything clear? No. Not where. When? Then? No, not when. Alright, so if it's not when, what? Why is how it was disposed of matter?
I got it! If you look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right?
Sorry, how? Where matters? Where's the same thing?
And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You'd need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Interesting.
That's wrong, there's another way to use the incinerator. I know what this is gonna be. They threw the crystal ball to hit the button.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator.
You don't have to get close to it. They threw the crystal ball that they found in laundry. But how he still has to put something in
I
there.
think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
So I guess maybe he put it in the bin and then Hifumi. No, good. Hifumi didn't take the trash out yet. He even says that.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball?
I'm still live because I need a place to save and so I can go and make food. I didn't realize I could save all the way through this. I was trying to get this trial finished.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but
But how would you use it?
How to use the glass ball, which was throw it.
I got it! The killer
Clearly.
simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
How quickly did And get it? As soon as he saw the... Did you get it as soon as... Yeah, I kept looking back at the... I kept looking back at the numbers. And I'd worked out they were letters, but I was reading it backwards instead, so Real. Not Leon. Like, I was so close.
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange.
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge.
Thought the numbers were weird, then I literally turned my head upside down. When you realised it looked like an ad. I overlooked that really faint line for a little bit. Until I looked at it. I think it was just before I went in the elevator room, I think is when I last looked at my evidence, and then I realised it was Leon.
Once they got in the incinerator going,
So I was at the red doors, I think.
was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
I went through this whole thing being like, just please do the numbers evidence, I'm
The
begging.
distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right?
Right, he's a baseball player.
Accuracy you'd need to throw a glass
Yeah, he's a
ball that
baseball player,
far
love.
and hit something that small.
Yeah, he's a baseball
Could
player.
someone really do that?
Yeah, he's a baseball player.
Right. There's no way.
Yeah, there's no way baseball doesn't exist, man!
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so.
I do think in this courtroom, it's like, yes, I like, you know, putting it all together, but they repeat some things too much and they speak like fucking idiots. No way can someone throw something 30 feet. Because he's the ultimate baseball star. Like, come on, use fucking brain. If she's meant to be the ultimate programmer, I'm sorry.
Isn't that right, Leon?
Brain's out of fucking strong
Do
suit.
you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious.
No, they're serious.
The killer.
You're the killer.
Super brains have got it all wrong. I'm telling
No, they haven't. He's the killer. I'm telling you, he's the killer.
Okay then, Makoto. Go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered, and the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
Would you like to hear more? Sure, tell me about the closing argument. In this phrase, you'll give a complete summary of the case, you'll have to reproduce the flow of events. You'll notice that in the comic there are a number of pieces missing, as it's used to complete the comic using the provided truth panels. You take aim at a missing section and press the left mouse. Holy cow, you get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Alright, brilliant. I can't wait. Did it just say climax? Yeah. We love a climax. Okay. Alright, it's backwards. That makes sense. Okay. That's there. And then... Oh wait, maybe that goes there. I don't really get... That seems right, because then he has... He doesn't have the sword here, does he? Unless he's just picked it up there, but then she thrusts again. Do you have to fill all of the panels? Oh. That makes fucking sense. There's more. Oh, there's way more. Holy shit. Alright. Yeah, this is adding up a little bit better now. Okay. Wait, she's dropped the... Yes, she dropped... She's already dropped the knife there. She's already dropped it. That is so dumb. He finds the sword. Picks it up. Let's go to the end, right? Because we can tick off... that. That. He limp rolled. And then that. She wrote in blood. Here, I guess. Okay, do you... Okay, you can have ones left over. Then.
I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning. Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier.
He got the sword. He blocked it.
But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back.
Whoa, a true puzzler unlike me.
During
Whoa.
the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
Are you telling me she didn't... Well, she did drop it. She'd already dropped it there. Alright, fuck you again. You wanting this then?
The killer is...
That's the only thing that can make sense though.
During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
The sword's not sharp though,
And
so that's not
when
realistic.
She lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open.
What a
What
shame.
they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka
Yep.
knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife,
Yeah, and stabbed her.
and stabbed Sayaka.
Why do you like Sayaka?
With
She's
what
a
strength she had
manipulative,
Sayaka left a
tricky
darn mess.
bitch.
To keep the killer from noticing, She wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka
Don't
dead,
trust
the killer
Amd
quickly
995.
began destroying the evidence.
Amd 995 is a lying, manipulative bitch. Yeah, on second thought, maybe they're made for each other.
First, they took off their shirt,
Yeah,
which
that
was
makes
covered
sense
in
now.
their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer
She'd never
headed
tried
to
to
the
frame
trash
me.
room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried
Man's
to
been
burn
pulled
the
in by
shirt
her
using the
charm.
incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hero's crystal ball, which he left in the laundry room.
Yeah.
The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer had the confidence to take a shot.
Did you like the part where Monokuma's stuffing nearly came out? I was concerned by that.
And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star.
Cringe ass shit, man.
The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life.
You were also like, what the fuck? So weird. Just bizarre.
Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away.
Wait, what the fuck? Just because
and fell out
Makoto
of
got a
the
burner?
incinerator.
So weird.
The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence.
Yeah. He's just been
Isn't
caught,
that
man.
right, Leon?
Man's got done for it.
It would appear that Hero simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt. And that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball? You thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you
Yeah.
object to anything that's been
Man's
said?
been caught.
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence! Where's the evidence?
Where isn't the
Without
evidence?
It's all bullshit! It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it!
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it.
I get it's weird that they didn't broach the subject that someone could have used Sayaka's finger, and it might not have been her. They didn't even touch on that. I mean, granted, it's upside down, so it is less likely to be someone else, but...
Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
First bullet time battle is about to begin. What the fuck is a bullet time battle? Sometimes during class trial, your opponents simply won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you'll engage them in a head-to-head battle. During BTB, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with a rhythm. Press the right mouse button to lock onto an opponent's statement. You never got these things until the end of Danganronpa 2. Mate, I don't do rhythm games. I can't do rhythm games. At that point you can press left mouse to shoot down with a truth bullet. Refute their statement fast enough and you'll come up victorious. I don't have a clue what I'm doing with this. I don't get this.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
I refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid.
Show indisputable evidence that Leon is the killer. I need to figure it out. Oh, brilliant.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lie. Shut up.
Mate, how the fuck are you meant to
Where's your proof? You kidding me?
keep the rhythm and manage to shoot them?
It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lie.
Okay, I get it a little bit more now. I didn't get that I had to lock on using the using the rhythm as well. I don't like this. I don't like this.
Where's your proof? This should
Yeah.
prove it.
Honestly, didn't fucking like that. Didn't like that. Just for context, I had one heart left.
Screws on the bathroom doorknob were
Yeah.
removed.
Don't like that. I don't like rhythm games. You add a little bit more to it. No. No. Can't do it.
To remove them.
I really did not like that.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
I understand how it works. Now. I didn't at first. Fucking hate it.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
And that must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Yeah.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
It's gonna get harder.
And whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid, stupid, stupid.
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid.
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the
Then it should be
screwdriver
open.
will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this
Look,
right now.
it is this guy.
I
We've got
lost
him.
it isn't an excuse at this point.
We've got him.
Stupid.
Can we just see him die, please? The trial's over. We've got him. I want to go for my dinner.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
I just want this trial to be done. I think we've got him. I'm a hungry boy. I'm having tacos tonight. Holy shit. This is the time where they go, but you absolutely fucked it at the last phase. Yep. Yep, I got a C at the last phase, but an A overall. That means I'm a gamer. You guys hear that? Cleared a class trial without having to retry a single time. I just got an
Looks
achievement.
like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor,
Can I-
right?
Can I vote for someone else?
Okay, then let's get
Just for the sake of it,
started.
you know?
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Does it actually let me vote, or is it clear who I'm going to vote? Okay, yeah, I can't vote for anyone. Alright, I get it. You hate Monokuma? Not a fan?
Oh, looks like you got it right on the money. This Blackened, in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kuwara.
Huh? Oh, he's got it.
Hey, hold on.
Leon? Leon, did you really kill Sayaka? I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch, what the hell is wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
It was kill or be killed.
So that's why.
I killed her first.
None of you are
Yeah, no, I kind of like it for that amt, but I also think some things they repeat themselves a few too many times. And I also like the way there is a puzzle to it as well. I like that part to it because it actually feels like there's gameplay. None of you are any different. One wrong step and you'd be the one standing here. There's a complete chance that I wound up like this.
I was just unlucky. That's all.
Urgh.
Hey, come on!
You expect me to accept my death? Everything's become clear. The decision was made was right after all. When I think about that, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because if what we came up with really is the truth, that truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't see she was wrong. After all, the mastermind. It's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her and the video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. No, we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. Can't afford to be stuck in here. Oh, that was her. Fuck. It's true. Yeah, you've been conditioned by Persona, haven't you, to just enjoy being around teenagers. The one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. To have to see something like that happen to them and Sayaka. That's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her. That's why she betrayed me. So when she said,
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
she was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. There's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's it.
Boy howdy, the entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships? She seemed so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside, she descended into pure madness.
What did you say?
I understand, really I do. Yep. You're not in despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger these feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse.
Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it, everything, it's all your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma, but...
That's enough.
As angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
You're gonna make her enemies pay for what you've done. You need to let it go for now. Damn it.
That was a close one. I thought for sure you were gonna give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the Blackhand Leon Kawada will receive his punishment.
Punishment? You mean execution? Wait a second!
Didn't have a choice, I had to kill her.
Yeah, that's it.
I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense. How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced her into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she'd shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. You came all the way back, broke into the bathroom and killed her. Am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder?
So, that's
No,
why...
that's not. Stop it! I've had enough of this.
No.
Are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? You killed your precious Sayaka. Do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either, because the one to blame is him.
Swa?
If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation. The mastermind.
Uh-oh! Did you awaken to your sense of justice? Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world.
Mate, I know, I'm gonna starve at this rate.
That the kind of justice that awaken within you?
Just shut up.
Okay, well anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for. The punishment!
I'm begging you, please, don't do this!
Can they just kill him? Once they've killed him, I'm done.
Come on now.
No more begging, no more excuses! You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Stop, please!
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For Leon Kuwata, the ultimate baseball star. He wasn't finishing that off, was he? They didn't want to pay that extra bit to say all of the line.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
No!
Right, once we've seen the death, I'm saving as soon as I can. Yeah, I thought it'd be a generic line until the name. That's why they did it like that. They were smart. Oh, wow. Oh, is it a baseball field? Are they gonna shoot his fucking head with baseballs? Are they just gonna pummel him to death with baseballs? Oh my god. I'm unsure how to feel about using baseballs to kill someone. I really don't know what to say to this one. Brutal as fuck. It is quite brutal, yeah, but it's also... Just the idea is pretty fucking stupid, isn't it? They are quite hard though. Not quite as hard as golf balls though. What we saw, that was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we call it?
Extreme!
My adrenaline's pumping out right out of control.
Alright, yeah, we're just going through the, everyone being surprised. Whoa.
Well, hey, if you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world, except living here forever. It's only if every single one of you can get on board with that.
Damn you!
Man, fuck you. Why the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us?
Evil? Make it sound like I'm some dark, awful secret society type of guy.
Say what?
Or in this case, a dark, awful secret society type of bear.
Well...
So why you put an upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal?
Seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. It's like trying to put a mile on a scale. Just don't think it's possible.
Yeah, I don't think what you're saying and what I'm quite saying fit together.
You piece of shit. Don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground.
You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? If you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame.
Of course we can't cut free from the outside world, being trapped in this insane
place. You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of the school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all got to live here forever.
What does this mean?
What are you trying to say?
Hey,
Well, there's some deeper meaning hidden in there, just like before.
Thrills, chills, kill!
hey,
When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to?
Sorry I said everything all I've got to say. I need to save some for fun later.
Just like that, he was gone. He left us there overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. Please, that must be the end of chapter 1. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. It wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. Right, I'm saving here. That's where we'll call it. That is as good a place as any, because fucking hell. I was hoping to get out of the conversation, but no, we're still in conversation. Can't wait for the next stream of this. Are you enjoying it? No, I'll save there. Man, I want to go get food and I need a piss, so we've saved, it's fine. We got past the bit I wanted to. We got past the death scene. We'll just pick up there. Bam. Come back to Taka crying, that's alright. I'll just imagine he's been crying all that time and it'll fill me with happiness. Because he's a bit of a prick, isn't he? Gamedall, I'm not doing Gamedall. I want to go cook and piss, man. I want to go rush off. Who to rate? Should we see who's playing Danganronpa? Actually, no, I'll probably get spoiled if I see who's playing Danganronpa. You know what? Someone's playing Restaurants, which is a game where you play as rats running a restaurant. So I'm going to raid Shamatata, who I haven't raided in a while. Cook piss. We cooking piss. We cooking piss out here. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will be back on Tuesday. We won't be streaming this next stream actually, so this will be. You'll have about a week plus waiting for the next stream of this, because the next stream is the awards, my award ceremonies, which I still need to do a little bit of work on those, and then after that, I probably won't be back until the next Tuesday. After that. Yeah, after that. So after the 23rd, the next stream will be the 30th. Yeah. Yeah, because on the 27th I'm seeing my family, because we're doing Christmas at my girlfriend's this year. 10 whole days of Taka crying. Yeah, poor guy. Poor guy's got a rough 10 days ahead. Thank you guys for hanging out though. I appreciate it. Get ready for the awards stream. Next stream. That's hype, innit? That's hype. Yeah. I still need to finish those presentations, but I should be done with them shortly, I'm sure. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it, and I will see you on Tuesday.